What is up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at, whether you're watching us live or on the rewind, we appreciate you. This is not the Saturday morning cartoon crew. This is something different that on a whim decided to throw together, and got a good panel of guests here with me tonight to be able to sling some books and hopefully find some books that are good enough for your collection so that you're willing to depart with some of those certificates of appreciation that we know as American currency. And going to have some fun tonight. And let's go ahead and bring some of our guests forward and let them introduce themselves, and then we will get started. We're going to start off with the Tricky Trapster. What's going on, Tricky?
Well, hello. Not much. I'm happy to be here. Thanks for having me on. What's up, chat? We got Emmy and Thomas. It's nice to see you guys. Happy bidding, or happy claiming. It's a claim sale. And let's have a good time.
All right, good deal, good deal. And yes, hello to the chat. We've got 7 folks already coming in here. Thank you for filtering in here. And then we've got French Quarter Comics.
Whoops, and as soon as you introduced me, my camera phone fell off the tripod.
As on cue.
I knew something would go wrong the first time I tried doing this by phone. But I'm trying to set up much like you do, Southern. I'm going to have some claims down marked on the board, and we'll be moving the camera around there to show what we got. I'm going to be doing something a little bit different tonight. Not only comics, but I'm going to open the French Quarter Comics toy box up and put up some fun collectibles, some fun Marvel toys, some different little items outside of the comic realm that we'll see if anybody's interested in. And if you're looking for some fun things for yourself, for your adult collecting shelves, or for your kids, I'm going to have some interesting little things for you tonight.
All right, good deal. And then we've also got Robot Monster Island, a.k.a. James, a.k.a. Beanie Jesus. What is going on?
How you doing, Southern? Thank you so much for inviting me. I'm really happy to be here, selling with you, selling with these guys. I've never done a straight claim sale. I've only ever done auctions, so it's going to be interesting. I'll have to mix it up and figure out how a straight claim sale works, but hopefully I've got some small books, some big books, some in the middle books that everybody's looking for, and I'm just looking forward to having a good time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody share this with your friends, and let's have a fun night. I'm really excited.
Yeah, so instead of hiding your kids, hiding your wife, you got to call your kids, call your wife.
There you go.
And, that is unless she puts you on a spending freeze. And in that case, don't call her. But in either case, be sure to smash that like button. All of the people that are going to be selling tonight, their Instagram handles are in the video description below so that you can easily connect with them after the claim sale to see about shipping and how you want to handle that, and the payment methods, etc. We also, in the video description, have the rules to this auction. Our rules are pretty much similar across the spectrum of the YouTube auction community, so we're not going to bore you with going over them because you probably heard them from everybody else. But if you want to look at them, they are in the video description below. And one of the main rules that we do always point out is that we're here to have a good time. We're not professional sellers. We are mostly collectors and AKA hoarders, and we are trying to move some of our stuff, or we're trying to sell some stuff to buy some new stuff. So that's how we roll. With that, let's shout out the chat. We've already got 18 folks in here watching us, so appreciate you all. We got Thomas, one of the channel and the Patreon members, joining us first and foremost. Appreciate you for stopping by. We've got Bobby S. We've got ME Comics. What's going on, ME? Beta Ray Jim, a.k.a. Beta Ray Jewelers, up in the house. What is going on? Hudak Comics, French Quarter's neighbor and my neighbor to the south of me. What is going on? We've got CFAP number 1, not to be confused with CFAP number 2, but CFAP number 1 is in here. We've got Wolf Blitz, one of our compadres for the Saturday morning cartoon crew. So appreciate you for stopping by. Legal Burning, what's going on. This guy does some awesome artwork with wood burning tool and technique. I just bought one of his wood burning boxes. Legal burning. You have been gifted the blue wrench of power, and that is for you. Remember that with great power becomes great responsibility. However, one of those responsibilities is very easy for you, and that is to drop your YouTube or Instagram handles and pages links in the chat so that people that may not be familiar with you can take advantage of the deals that you have on your artwork or on your content. That includes Apprentice Ewok. What is going on? Another one of the channel members here joining us tonight. We've got Justin Birch, a.k.a. the third silent brother of Two Brothers Comics. How is it going? We got Nerdy Ullman in the house with us. Lisa Noble, another one of the channel members joining us, as well as Madman Paul. Boy, Madman Paul. Try to say that 3 times fast. Thanks for joining us tonight. Shutter Duck, what is up? What is up? Yeah, I think I caught up with the chat. So since we are shouting out people in the chat, let me go ahead while people are filtering in and shout out all of the YouTube and Patreon channel members that support the channel through those memberships. We appreciate you and want to always shout you out. And again, if you are in the chat, feel free to drop the links to specific videos or your channel in general so that people that are not familiar with your channel may go check you out and give you a sub or a follow up. So there is that. And one of the benefits, and there are several, the links to both the Patreon and the YouTube membership are in the description below. But one of the major benefits for channel memberships are our monthly giveaways. And for the month of, let me do this, for the month of June, the giveaway is this ASM 300, a 6.0 newsstand copy. And one of the benefits of channel membership is just by virtue of being a member, you will get 10 chances to win this right here. Then for you that do not want to be a member for whatever reason, that's fine. If you, for every $1 of super chat that you give in any of my live streams, including this one tonight, the Saturday morning Cartoon Crew auction that we normally do on this channel on Saturdays at 1 p.m. Central Time, or any of the premieres that are held or live shows that are held on this channel throughout the month of June, you will get 1 chance per $1 of super chat. So keep that in mind. That is certainly a big book, and anyone who is a Spidey fan in particular would not mind having that in your collection. Also, speaking of collectibles, these collectibles continue to go up. You want to be sure to adequately protect them. Visit bcwsupplies.com. Use the coupon code SCG and save 10% on your order at checkout. Now, having got through all of that good stuff, think I'm still caught up on the chat. We've got 19 folks hanging out with us. We are going to start off with the Tricky Trapstar himself. What you got for us, Tricky?
Surprise. Tricky. So I have a bunch of books that there's like two piles in front of me. So I'm just gonna go through these claims. You guys can claim as you see. I'm not gonna go super fast. That way you guys have time. This first 2 books, Wolverine and Gambit, they have foiled trade dresses. They're near mint. I don't know what issue numbers there are. Up to October and September issues of these 2 books. Claim $10. Claim $10 for the 2 books. They're both near mint. Wolverine and Gambit. What's up, Shutter? I have these. These are 2 Wildstorm polybagged issues. So I have Wildstorm Phantom Guard 1 and Wetworks 32. They're still sealed in the polybag. They are, they're Wildstorm or like 90s books. Claim $10 for both of those. This is Purgatory Dracula Gambit. It's a near mint book. It's a beautiful Purgatory cover. I got claim $8 on Purgatory. Are we running a timer, Southern?
Yes, I'm running a timer for you. Yeah.
All right, $8 for this beautiful Purgatory cover that you don't often see. If I go through these again and I don't remember my prices, I'm sorry. And you can let me know if I'm making those mistakes. I'm sure I will. I have $10 on this Chaos Quarterly. This is Evil Ernie, Lady Death, Crippler, and Cremator. This is like a square bound book. Beautiful cover. $10 on this book. It's in high grade. Just Go cover. Really, really nice. Really nice.
That's right up Papa Wheelie's alley. Where's Papa Wheelie when you need him?
You know where he's at. He's over there macking on my mom. This is a Lady Death issue 1. $10. Near mint. Yeah, I'm not really used to this format either, man. I just like had to grab a bunch of stuff and just wing it. Maybe I'll create a system throughout the night. This is a kind of a rare book. This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Challenges. This is smaller than a comic book, but it is square bound. The book itself is, VF condition. There's no spine wear, but it's a black back cover. You see there's some scuffs. This is a rare book. I'll put 30 on mine. $30. You guys can go look up that challenges, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle challenges. Obviously, you can. I'm open to offers as well. So, what's up, Jiho? I have a $5 claim. $5 claim on hook number 1 in a newsstand. You take hook number 1 in a newsstand, super sick cover. Tossing in this for free. Suburban Jersey Ninja She Devils issue 1. So that's a $5 claim on hook.
All right, you got about 10 seconds left.
All right, I'll do $10 on this Xenoscope Wonderland book. Beautiful cover. $10. Buy it now.
That's got to be a J. Scott Campbell cover, right?
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. If you guys see anything you like, hit me up on the DMs and we'll talk prices.
All right, good deal. I'm going to drop an inline here just to make it official. But Tricky Trapster's Instagram is in the description below. If you are watching this on the rewind or you rethink your life decisions, be sure to go check that stuff out. As he kind of filters back through that stuff, I'm going to shout out the folks that are just now joining us. We've got K-Pop Junkie. What is going on? The Cover Collector. Howdy. Thomas, I said hey, but I think you had popped out and popped back in. Jiho, what is up? I saw some condiment packages earlier today, and I thought about you, Jiho. So, all right. We are going to move over to French Quarter Comics.
All right. Hello, everyone. As promised, we're going to do a lot of Marvel Universe and Superhero Squad and collectible toys tonight, as well as comics. For this first round, the top row you see, those are going to be $25 plus shipping. The bottom row is going to be $20 shipping. I've got other figures to fill in as these go. I'm going to do a quick pan around just to show you how much we've still got to go through if you're interested tonight. We're going to start off. The $25 shelf has She-Hulk, the Green Hulk, the World War Hulk, it's called. The Gladiator Hulk, basically from Thor Ragnarok, and the Gray Hulk. All those are very rare. On the bottom row, we have the World War II Captain America, Doctor Strange, Thor, and Beta Ray Bill. A lot of these I've only got one left of. They are now open for claim. Just put in the chat your letter, and we will go from there. As we sell some, I'm going to put in new ones to fill in behind, and you'll get to see quite a few tonight. And also, if there's any requests, let me know. I've probably got them, or I will do my best to find it for you.
So for somebody who might not be familiar with that particular line of action figures, and the camera maybe I'm not doing it justice, are those kind of the size of maybe the old Secret Wars figures from back in the day, or what's exactly the size on those?
The Marvel Universe is basically the best line of Marvel action figures I think that was ever made. These came out between 2008 and 2013. They are 3.75-inch figures for the most part, but the larger ones, such as Hulk, Thor, the Beta Ray Bill, the larger ones are 4 3/4 inches tall. So just under 4 inches for the standard heroes, and a little bit bigger for the bigger guys.
So they're a little shorter than the Marvel Legends, then, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So these are great. They don't take up a lot of shelf space if you want to display them. They're great if you choose to let your kids crack them open and play. But this was quite a line that they put out for a good 5 years there, starting in 2008.
So who put that out? It's not Toy Biz, or no?
These are Hasbro.
Hasbro, okay.
And straight off the dance floor of Madripoor, I've got a Baron Zemo also, one left of him. That also would be on the $25 shelf. If anyone's interested, we've also got less expensive ones. I'll go through some $10 ones real quick in front of the camera. There's a Dark Hawkeye. There's a Cloak. Namor the Submariner.
Legal Burning is claiming your cap.
Okay, Captain America for legal burning. You got it. Other $10 ones: Constrictor, Iceman, Iron Fist in the white costume, and a large figure of Blastar. Those would all be 10.
All right. And so shipping, is that actual shipping, or how you just want to get with them afterwards?
So, yeah, shipping on these would be $8 for one figure. Usually we'll add on $5 for the second through fourth figures. If it gets more figures than that, I can, I'll work with the person and figure out what size box we need.
Okay, so your timer has expired. I'm going to drop an inline, but if anybody's watching this on the rewind and wants to hit up French Quarter Comics, his Instagram is in the description below. We've got Fond Boys Collectibles. What's going on? Marcella Love, thank you for joining us. Two Brothers Comics, Hoarder's Hide, as well as Phil Ailing, all joining us tonight. Appreciate that. Go ahead and smash that like button. And all of the sellers tonight have, or most of the sellers tonight have, some kind of YouTube or Instagram handle, or both, that they use. Feel free to hit them up and give them a sub and a follow. There's old Puck. And let me drop the inline there. And we will move on to Robot Monster Island. What's going on?
Awesome. All right. Welcome, everybody. For anyone who hasn't bought from me before, I do $9 shipping up to 10 books, and then $15 shipping unlimited beyond that. And as some folks in the chat like Shutterduck can tell you, that unlimited can get crazy. If you get hundreds of books with me, it's still $15. Also, like I said at the beginning, I typically do auctions. And so what I'll be doing tonight is taking out a lot of the builder lots that I'll normally do and just offer you the entire lot as a claim for a lower price. So I have a few really cheap claims for y'all. I have 3 issues available of each of these books, and they're only $10 a piece. So first, I have 3 issues available of the Razorline First Cut Previews, the first appearance of Ecto Kid, who a lot of people are specking on, Clive Barker book. I have 3 of those available at $10. I have Action Comics 689, the first appearance of the Black Suit Superman. I have 3 of those available. I have Wildcats #1, first print, high grade copy, 3 of those.
Any of those newsstands?
I don't think anything in this whole stack is a newsstand.
Oh, yeah, the Wildcats. I usually pick up those.
Oh,
newsstands.
Nope. I wish. Negative. I've got Dark Horse Comics #1 with the painted David Norman Predator cover. 3 of those available. And I only have one in my hand, but I have 3 copies available of the Shadow of the Bat #1, still polybagged. The first appearance of Victor Zsasz. A lot of people are specking on him to come out, and it's pretty rare that there's a first appearance of a major DC villain that you can get for $10. I have a stack of books. I just pulled a bunch of books out that I have $75 buy it nows on. So if any of these look good to you, go ahead and claim them in the chat. I'll go through the grades as I cycle through them. I have a copy of Voltron #1. This is a newsstand. High grade VF near mint or better copy, $75. New Avengers #7, the 1 in 10 variant, is the first appearance of the Illuminati. That's $75 claim. Very fine near mint. A very high grade copy of Megaton #8. This is the first appearance of Youngblood. I know a lot of people argue that Megaton Explosion is first appearance of Youngblood, so the jury's still out on that. But a lot of copies of this on eBay that are not high grade. This is a very nice, very fine near mint or better, super high grade copy. All-Star 69, first appearance of the Huntress. VF copy, $75. New Gods #7, first appearance of Steppenwolf. I have this as a fine, very fine, so like a 6570. Nice copy. It's got a little bit of color rub up here by the logo. $75 on that. And then pick your choice of static #1 covers, either this one or the blue variant. VF plus to near mint or better, $75 a piece. This is the Marvel .1 wraparound Bradshaw variant edition with the wraparound cover. It's first appearance of Sam Alexander as Nova, $75. Strange Tales 181. This is the first appearance of Pip the Troll. This is, again, a fine, very fine copy. 6570 or better, really clean. I grade very conservatively, $75. This is my favorite spec book on the planet, as all of you know if you've been watching me on any other channels. This is Iron Man Annual #5. It's the first time Black Panther takes on the mantle. I'm sorry, Killmonger takes on the mantle of the Black Panther. I think this book is going to explode the second they announce that Killmonger will indeed be the next Black Panther. It's going to happen. Anyway, slab-worthy copy, total candidate, $75. West Coast Avengers 45, a newsstand. I have it at a VF. It's very clean, just a couple of minor spine ticks, $75. This is Spider-Man Adventures #10, a book that you don't see very often. This is the first appearance of the animated Venom. Very fine near mint or better copy, $75. This is another book that you hardly ever see. Spider-Man 2099-35, the first appearance of Venom 2099. Again, $75. So that's the stack. If any of those look interesting, guys, let me know.
Your timer has expired.
Okay.
So yeah, if you're scrolling back through, I know James was sitting there flipping them back and forth. So if you're scrolling back through and you find anything that you want to hit him up on, I'm sure he takes offers, and you can hit him up either in the live in the chat or on Instagram.
Absolutely. Thank you much.
All right. And then we've got a latecomer. As soon as I drop this inline here, that is in here with us now. What's going on, Shorty?
What's up? What's up? You know, Shorty's always late. Better late than never, right? But you want me to go already?
Well, you just happened to fall in line right before I went, and I said, "Well, that's where you would be then." So, if you're
okay. Well, we'll do the damn thing then.
Well, I mean, if you're not ready, I'll go, and then you can go. Whichever way you do it.
I don't care. We're just gonna start with a random. We're gonna start this at $5. Okay.
Okay.
This is random X-Men. You got Uncanny X-Men 187.
So is this an auction for $5 or okay?
266. What's up, Marcella? Here we go. We all know that one. This is just regular X-Men #10. And then these are the 3. This is X-Men 240. This is the Inferno 241 and 242. What's up, G-Ho? And I'm also throwing in the Uncanny X-Men 22. Look at that.
Venomized White Queen there, yeah.
But it gets better.
Ah, the Virgin.
The Virgin. What's up, CFAT?
CFAP says he wants a little piece of that X-Men action there. Jiho dropping a hammer now, $30, and not see that you can tell when Jiho's serious about a lot because he doesn't even offer condiment packs.
Right. I'm not even getting ketchup, mustard. And is that my camera or does it just look weird to me?
It looks fine here.
Okay.
Looks good to me.
CFAP wants to know the grade on 266. That's a facsimile cover. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah. This is the facsimile. I'm sure you know that.
Well, I was just letting them know that. I mean, I saw it, but
right. That's why I didn't make too big of a deal about it.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, that would have been the headliner book had that been the thing, you know. Comic Hit 84. What's going on?
What's up, Kenny?
Gio says he could use some Rallies or Carl Jr.'s right about now.
You know, and what's weird is I may still have, I should have looked. I probably have the first print of this 266. I do have a lot of Ultimate X-Men that I will be doing coming up too.
Yeah, that made you stop real short, Kenny. You know, when you see that, it's like, excuse me, what now? That's 266 when he was
like, why'd she just scoot right past it?
Like it's no big deal. So Jiho comes in at 40. We got about 3 seconds left on the clock, and there's the timer. We've got a bunch of active bidders here in the mix, though. Jiho currently holding the lead down at 40. We got RMI 35, CFAP back at 20, and Madman Paul back at 20 as well. RMI comes back swinging with 45. Madman Paul, CFAP, are you still in the game, my friends? CFAP folds. Jiho comes and says $50, but it's his last bid.
He said, y'all scaring me. I can't do all that. He said, I got to have some meat on the bone for the rest of it.
Madman Paul is out. Nosh, what is going on? How are you doing, my friend? And RMI goes to 51. So.
Looks like that's going to go to RMI.
Yep. So let me drop that in line. If no one comes in before the in line, this is going to go to him. All right, $51.
All right, got you, Remy.
Thank you, Shorty. I got my box today.
Oh, sweet.
Thank you.
Yeah, I bet you didn't remember those, did you?
I love getting surprises.
All right, so we're going to move. Yeah, Tricky, where were you at, man? I saw some books that Tricky says late.
I just looked and I just put a bid in, but I didn't catch the line. So,
well, yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, those are some of those books that Tricky said he was wanting.
Yeah, I just seen them a little late.
All right, so we are going to have most of my. I've got a couple of $5 buy it nows, but my rounds that you will see from me tonight is going to be $2 rounds. I have a whole short box that I need to go through, and I'm going to be slinging some deals. And my loss is going to be your game tonight because these books are going to be what you see is what you get. There's no mystery book behind them, but they're going to be $2 round, and we're going to start now by dropping the starting line. Thanks for the 39 of you that are watching on YouTube and anybody that's watching us over on Twitch. We've got at the A spot, Spider-Man Noir #2. We got some issue of Captain America. This is the Young Guns variant. And at B, we got Spawn 312. This is the homage to the Spider-Man book that shows all the creators of Spawn that have worked on them over the years. At C, Lady Rawhide, number 5 from Topps Comics at the D spot. Pause. Then we've got X-Men number something or another. This is from the X of Swords run here recently at E. Ocean Master number 1 at F. Eternals from the second miniseries, issue 7 at G. Thor 475, some embossed and foil goodness, and it's a newsstand. Then we've got Uncanny X-Men 466, Wolverine 27, which is an homage to Steranko, Greg Land doing the homage at J, Wolverine 1 at K, and Aquaman 62 at M. Let's see here. Jiho is getting, he almost made it to KFC. Well, you could claim the F and you'd have KFC, Jiho. But Jiho is going to get K and C.
And then RMI, Ben, your Superman Unlimited.
He saw it. I didn't even show it, but he saw it when it flashed by over there.
Remy cheating.
No, I got those ninja eyes.
Hey, he was paying attention. It pays to pay attention, right? That's why I dropped the starting line when people are already going through the thing. But as for the rest of the books up here, I've got a sketch cover for Howard the Duck, number 1. That's Ben G. That will get you that for $5. We got Amazing Spider-Man number 62. This is out of the Walmart pack. Ben A will get you that for $5. Black Widow number 2, the variant edition, right there. That's out of the Walmart packs. Ben B will get you that for $5. Then we got Batman Fortnite 0.1. Ben F will get you that for, this is still in the poly bag, still has the code to it. Get you that for Ben F for $10.
ME's claiming H.
Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So there is that. And looks like we are got an echo. No one thing. It looks like we have shown what people want for right now. So let me drop that in line here, and then we will move back over to the Tricky Trap.
What's up? What's up? I have this is Insane Clown Posse sealed in the poly bag. It also comes with the album, as you see here. The last sold on this was just over $50. I got a bin 30 Insane Clown Posse sealed in the poly bag with the album. It's issue 7 from Chaos Comics. Surely there's some ICP fans up in here. Over here, I got $30 on God of Thunder. This is issue 19. It's got a couple first appearances. And I got $30 on this Action Comics $8.94. This is going to be near mint. This is going to be near mint minus. First appearance of Death in the DC universe. So 30 on both of those books. Good deal on those two books. I got 320 or 350 normally on my 9.6. I will do 325 today on my Bloodstone 9.6. And then I got 90 over here on first appearance of Cassandra Nova. I have Revelation Wolverine, and this is Marvel Knight series, Wolverine and the Punisher 1, 2, and 3. I'll go bin 12 on these 3 books. They're near mint. Issues 1 through 3 of Wolverine and the Punisher, Marvel Knights. I got 15 on this lot, which is 176 of FF. The Vacation Summer Special Spectacular #2 and issue 1. $15. Bin 15 on Impossible Man. Impossible Man. Bin $4 on this Betty Page book. This is a Linsner cover. Beautiful Betty Page cover. $4. Buy it now. I think this is the first full appearance of the Infinity Gauntlet together. This is a VF Plus near Met minus. Bin 10 on this Spider-Man book. Bin 25 on this issue 1 of Negan Lives. This is the silver foiled trade dress. 25 bucks. Near mint book. It's a nice looking book. Bin 4 on this variant edition of Children of the Atom. This 15 is not my price, so bin 4 is my price. This is a really nice Joe Kubert cover of the Punisher River of Blood. I have 4 copies of this at $5 a piece. 4 at $5 a piece. It's all Joe Kubert art inside as well, so if you are into comic art and you know who that is, then that book might be exciting for you because he's a badass. Alright, this is an image book. The reason it looks hazy is because these thick-ass bag and boards, but this is Nightmare issue 1. This is a foiled cover. Image issue 0. Sorry, issue 0. This is a wraparound cover as well. I got, and that's in here, man. Bin 10 on Nightmare issue 0. Not one you see every day. Not one you see every day. This should get some love. I got a bin 50. Bin 50 on these books I'm about to show you. I have Magic the Gathering, the Shadow Mage. This comes with the card attached. In addition, this Ice Age #2 comes with the card attached. This Ice Age #1 comes with the card attached. Sorry about the glare. These are all high-grade books. We got this book, which does not come with the card attached, but I also have it sealed in the poly bag. And this does have the card in the poly bag. And this is also sealed in the poly bag with the card. $50 on the entire lot. There's only one book. I don't know if these other ones came in poly bags originally, but this book does not have the card, but it comes with the card in the poly bag version of it. So all the cards are there. $50. Buy it now or forever miss out on the magical deal.
So that those magics, especially that last one that the next to the last one that you showed, there's been that one's on the Key Collector app. A lot of hype around Magic and that property or those properties now that Boom's got something to do with it. So these are the original. Armada was Valiant, owned by Acclaim, and these were the original ones when Magic first came out back in the day. So these are all good pickups if you're a big fan of the Magic the Gathering. I have them from being a Valiant collector. So these are definitely ones to look into. We got DJ Links dropping the $5 super chat. And we know that DJ Links is in the building. And when DJ Links, he usually, makes it rain in the other direction, but he's making it rain in the right direction this time towards me. Appreciate you, DJ Links. We got you, my friend. And we got Steven Spock up in the house. What is going on, Steven Spock? And Worf, assumably. So that is going to be your timer once I actually take this off there. Oh, Thundercats. You want to tell somebody about the Thundercats before we move on?
Yeah, just bin 14. They seem to be VF copies, newsstands. Bin 14 on the Thundercats.
So that's issues 2 and 6?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to drop the end line. If anybody wants to take advantage of any of those deals, hit Tricky up in the DMs. And we are going to move over to French Quarter Comics. Hello, you're on mute.
There we go. Sorry. Hello again, everyone. For this round, I've got $20 claims plus shipping. We're going to start with A in the top left corner, the giant size Hulk #1. B is X-Men 193 with James Proudstar returning as Warpath. We've got Uncanny X-Men 239 in C, the first cover appearance of Mr. Sinister. D is Supervillain Team Up #2 featuring Doctor Doom and Submariner. At E, we've got Star Wars. This is War of the Bounty Hunters Alpha, the Boba Fett black armor cover. F is Moon Knight #35, a double issue. G is Miles Morales Spider-Man #25, an In-Huck Lee, beautiful Miles Morales variant. And at H, Supervillain Team Up #12, featuring a battle between Doctor Doom and the Red Skull. Each of these, $20 claim. And for toys this round, I'm going to pass a few in front of the camera.
So we've got 43 folks watching us. Thank you for those 43 of you that are watching that. Be sure to smash that like button. We've got a lot of big books on the docket here, not the least of which is the first appearance of Firestar in continuity at B.
Right.
I know you mentioned the Warpath there. But yeah, so first appearance of her in continuity.
And then toy-wise, I wanted to show for $15 claims, I've got a Captain America and Red Skull superhero squad, a Thing and Namor superhero squad, and a Nick Fury and Skrull Soldier. Each of those is $15 plus shipping. For $20, I've got the Star Wars Galactic Heroes, Obi-Wan Kenobi and Darth Maul. Very, very hard to find one. And for $25, Punisher and Ghost Rider. A great one. So those are all available as well on claims this round.
Legal Burning is asking $10 for the cap.
$10 for the the superhero squad cap. This one here. Yeah, I can do 12 on it if that works for you.
He said that works.
All right, you got it, brother. And I'm going to show one more very big toy. This would be $65 shipped, but it is the Star Wars Boba Fett Slave One Transformer. It transforms from a Slave One into a gigantic robotic transformer Boba Fett. So, these sold out almost instantly when they came out many, many years ago. That would be $65 shipped.
Yeah, it's actually a really hard to find figure.
And if anybody sees any of these toys, I've got a lot of these listed on my eBay site. I'm offering them for less than the eBay prices tonight, so you can avoid the taxes and fees and the markup that we have to do there as sellers. So if you see anything you like, definitely hit me up on Instagram if you want. IG is FQ Comics. And if we have no takers on these books, I've got 3 others to show for $20 claims. One is the Star Wars War of the Bounty Hunters, the Mike Mayhew that just came out today. Or I just got in the mail today. War of the Bounty Hunters #1, Mike Mayhew. I've got an Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, a classic in near mint condition. And I did have a second Boba Fett in the black armor.
All right. There is your timer. So I'm going to drop an inline here so that we can make it official.
All right. We will see you all next round then.
And we'll go over to Robot Monster Island.
Nice. Okay. I'm going to slow down on showing the bin so fast because I feel like I overwhelmed everybody with too much too fast. So I grabbed a little stack of some Marvel first appearances for you guys. These are all below what I would put them for on eBay because that's the whole point of this, right? So I have a very high grade copy, near mint minus or better, of X-Men Annual 14, the first true appearance of Gambit, but because he's not on the cover, no one respects it the way they do 266. But very clean copy, $70. Buy it now for that. Continuing with X-Men first appearances, I have an X-Men 221, a direct copy, first appearance of Mr. Sinister. I have this as a very fine plus. It's got a couple of very minor spine ticks, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 or 5 that are very, very minor. 125 on that. We'll take it. I have a very high grade Godzilla #1. This is slab worthy all day. You're going to get a 9 point something. I can't guarantee what, but it is very, very clean. If you guys want to see spines on any of these books, let me know. I had 175 on that, but 150 tonight. Star Wars 68, the best cover ever made for a Star Wars book. This is a mid-grade copy. I have it as at a fine minus. It's very nice, but it's got a very fine color breaking. You see it right there on Boba Fett's helmet. Really, really fine color break. Decent spine, newsstand copy. 175. We'll take that. I just got this in. Marvel Superheroes Winter Special, 1991, #8. You're like, what is that book? It looks like a dollar bin book. This is the first appearance of Squirrel Girl. It's a very hot book. Newsstand copy in a very high grade. These square bound books are really tough to get in a nice grade. I see 2 total very minor ticks on the spine. There's one right by the word winter on the spine. And then one right around Colossus's fist there on the spine. You see it? That's it. So really, really nice newsstand copy. 175 for that guy. I have a Spider-Man 315, which is the first ever cover appearance of Venom. I have $300 on this book. Why? You're like, that's only like $100 book. This is a Mark Jewelers insert variant. Very, very, very hard to find a Mark Jeweler of any of these books. So I have 300 on that guy. And continuing with Venom, that was his first cover appearance. Here's his first full cover appearance. This is a VF minus copy. I'd put it at an 8.0 conservatively. It's nice. It's just got a couple of spine ticks. I can show you the spine if you'd like. I will do $300 on this book. We're not doing auctions tonight, Mr. Spock, thief of $1 McFarlane books. This is a claim sale. So yeah, 300 would take that book, which is just completely skyrocketing. If any of those look good to you guys, let me know. I'm not sure how much time I have left, so I'll just fire through a couple of little lots. This is a vintage movie lot. 10 books for $100, so just $10 a book. We've got the full Raiders of the Lost Ark series, 1 through 3. We've got the full Blade Runner, 1 and 2. Dune #1. This one has some moisture damage. You need to give it a press if you want to flatten it out, but it's still a nice copy. And then 2001, #2, 5, all Jack Kirby, 6, and 10 with that awesome Machine Man cover. That entire stack of 10 books, all high grade except for the issue I mentioned with the Dune, $100 gets all 10 books.
I'm down.
All right, so your timer has expired.
Okay.
And, you know, as far as auction go, I mean, you're more than welcome to throw an auction up. Anybody's welcome to throw an auction up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just moving through here quick and throw some stuff. And if it's an auction people want, then we'll give them an auction. If it's buy it nows, we'll have that too.
Okay, I'll throw up an auction next round. I might even start it at $1. Just
there you go, Steven Spock. We got A Carnage up in the house. What is going on? How are you?
What's up, Carnage?
me drop the inline to make it official. And we will move over to Shorty. Shorty.
Okie dokie. I'm here. Okay. This is going to be this is Ultimate X-Men. This is a 15 book lot. And I'm going to start it at $5. Okay. That's what we're going to do. It's issue number 2. Issue number 3, which is the first appearance of the Ultimate Blob. Issue 4. 5. 6. Which this is the death of the Ultimate Magneto. 7, which you have a ton of first appearances of like Ultimate Rogue, Ultimate Nightcrawler. They're all in that one. Number 8. And then it goes to 18, 19, 37, 38, 39, 42. And this is actually the first Ultimate Dazzler. 53 and 54. So 15 books. Start at $5 if anybody wants it.
Whoa, $5 for some Ultimate X-Men. Andy Kubert, saw some David Finch cover, at least one David Finch cover in there.
Mm-hmm.
So Johnny Five Alive, thanks for joining us tonight.
What's up, Johnny Five?
We got Apprentice Ewok in at $5. I mean, he said for 15 books, $5. That's a no-brainer.
Yeah, a lot of nice first Ultimate appearances in these.
You know, the Ultimate X-Men, the Ultimate Spider-Man in particular, I mean, they did exactly what Marvel needed, which was a shot in the arm, some, fresh start, fresh take on the characters. And for a while, people, I mean, it was outselling the old stuff. Mm-hmm. And just like people do, they start lagging on the stories. And just like,
yep.
So we have got about a minute left on the clock.
I hope everybody had a fabulous Monday.
As Mondays go.
Yeah, it was Monday, so don't forget tomorrow is Monday's Shadow.
D Metz says, "Is this Saturday? What's up?" Just trying to a different timeout, not in replacement of anything. Just have some books we need to move.
Got to make space. I've got new books that I have no room for.
So your timer has expired. So if nobody comes in before the end line, this is going to go to Apprentice Ewok for $5 plus shipping. All right. And we will go over to myself. This is going to be another $2 round. And let's do the panorama. At the A spot, we've got Superman Unchained. That's some Scott Snyder, Jim Lee goodness right there. I have multiple copies available of that if anybody's interested in that. Issue number 1 at A. Generation X 35. Kind of a filler book for the Generation X run, but the thing about it is it's a newsstand. So that is the thing about that one. We've got What If Uncanny X-Men, talking about the rise and the fall of the Shi'ar Empire at the C spot. The Immortal Iron Fist, number 11 at D. We got Wizard Half Edition of Arcanum at E. We got Spider-Man, the free comic book day book from several years ago at F. We got Conan 143 at G. X Factor 92 with the hologram foil cover there. We got Conan 256 and 250 at I and J respectively. Black Panther 42 looks like he's battling with some Wolverine against Iron Man at K. Then we've got X-Men Blue. That is issue 19. That lenticulates to X-Men 10 at M Spot. These are $2 a book. Also, we got some buy it nows. We've got the death of Captain. Well, this is really the death of Thor. This is Thor 700, but it lenticulates to the death of Captain Marvel. Who is it that collects Piata covers? Oh, well, it's not D-Mets. It's DB Stryker. DB Stryker, are you in here? There's your Piata cover right there. But Ben D, if you're interested in that. Then we've got Aliens #1. This is the Walmart variant. Ben B, if you want that, and you'll get it for $5. We got Ha number 5. Ben A for $5. Or we got issue number 2, second printing, and that one is going to be Ben G, and that will get you that for $5.
Legal Burning is claiming your Aliens 1.
Okay. All right. Paul Smith says, I am new. How do I claim and pay? Well, thank you for being new, Paul Smith. As far as how do you claim and pay, if you are seeing somebody's auction like this one right here, there are letters associated with the books. And this particular round is a $2 round. And you simply, after the starting line and before the last line, then you just simply say the letter. Like Chase's Kingdom here. Thank you, Chase's Kingdom, for I think this is the first time I've seen you in the auction, so I appreciate you showing up. Yeah, so you just say, yeah, you want to set Spider-Man, so that is a $2 claim. And then after the sale is over, you get with people on their preferred method of payment. Some people do PayPal, some people do Venmo, Cash App, firstborn children, that type of thing. And
what's up, Steven Spot?
what's going
up,
on?
fans?
Got some fresh baked cookies up in here.
Meat, bitches.
All right. So we got Chase's Kingdom there for that 3 comic book day Spidey. And yeah, so if anybody is looking for anything in particular, put it in the chat. If you're a Spider-Man guy, if you're a Batman guy or gal, just let us know in the chat, and we will try to accommodate you and try to shuffle some books around and put something that you're going to be more interested up first. And that way everybody is happy. So let us, hopefully that answered your question, Paul. Cosmic Yojimbo. Okay. Wants a claim 8. All right. We call on the Jim Lee, Scott Snyder goodness there.
Did that just for you, Satan.
Cosmic Yojimbo. I don't know if I'm connected with you on IG. If you don't mind, send me a DM with Southern Comic Geek, all one word on IG. If you forget that, my link is in the description below as well. And just say, hey,
good.
Something. What's that?
Yeah, I was going to say Cosmic's good.
Okay. Yeah, that way I'll know who to contact afterwards. We will be good. Because sometimes people have different names for their IG as opposed to their YouTubes. Fanboy says, anybody got a raw copy of ASM 300 or New Mutants 98? I do not have. Now James or somebody might have a New Mutants 98 for sale. I've given away a New Mutants 98 on this channel. And I'm also currently giving away an ASM 300, but it's not raw. But anyway, so there is that. And Steven Spock, I've got some reflection for you, my friend. I actually probably got a mailer ready for you when you're ready on some reflections that you've claimed before. I'm not sure if I got any tonight, but Steven Spock, for those of you who don't know, he likes reflective covers, like people that show reflection on there. There we go. Accidentally, I was trying to get rid of the little pop-up thing, and it actually clicked on it. It's not as bad as Saturday, though. Saturday, I accidentally timed out T-Pain.
Yeah, the biggest buyer on a Saturday auction. He timed out.
Yeah, somebody made a comment. It's like, well, that's not exactly the best business decision, but you know,
No.
what do you do? But he was a good sport about it. He asked me how many. He said, "How much did Papa Willie pay you to do that?" All right, so I dropped the inline here. Thank you, Chase's Kingdom, and we're going to move over to the Tricky Trapstar.
All right. Since we can do auctions, I'm going to run this and start this off at $1, just for these two books here. Both newsstands, both VF in the VF range. So $1 starting bid. I might have things I can throw in. I mean, they're not going to really be super related because these are the only two Thundercats that I have. So you guys, there's the timer is lit. So go ahead and start bidding if you're interested. I have Thor, God of Thunder, 19 over here for a 30. This is near mint, $30 claim. It's a great price. I got VF Plus, first appearance of Dakin, Wolverine Origins 10, 100 or best offer. 100 or best offer on that book. Maybe you guys already have all of your Thundercats and you don't need these two. You can say pass. I can throw up two other books as well. And if you do pass, say it sooner than later so I can throw up other books. All right, we got people in. This is a badass book right here. Crypt #1. I got a $5 buy it now. This is a near mint book. Crypt #1, Image Comics. He's apparently a Prophet villain, but these are really kick-ass. $5 buy it now.
So we got Tim Koski in at $1. Joseph Vall, you were a little bit after Tim, so he is in at $1. But if you want to double your bid, that will definitely get you up there.
It's a nice Alex Ross Green Goblin cover. This is book 0, so this is like preliminaries. This is not like the main story or anything. Just like a fun book to skip through if you're into Alex Ross. A $4 buy it now on Marvel's issue 0.
So Joseph dropping the hammer, he doubled his bid.
Right. So you guys remember the Magic lot before this? There's they all have the cards. There's 2 of them that are sealed in a poly bag. It was $50 last round. Now it's 40. Bin 40, and I'm gonna drop it till somebody bins it. So I'm gonna drop it each round until somebody bins it. So right now it's at bin 40 for these Magic books, and also the cards are inside. So you get the Magic cards, you get the Magic comics, you get to show them off in front of your Magic the Gathering bros and say, hey, you don't have this comic, you dingus. So it's 40 this round, and it'll keep dropping until one of y'all bids it. So If you want it, get in on it.
Got Tim in at $8, and the
Yeah,
timer
nice little-
has expired. So, I mean, you can keep showing your stuff until, you know, whoever comes out on top.
This is a nice Papa Wheelie book here. Glory and Friends Christmas Special, issue 1. This is a Mike Diodato cover. I think he does the art inside as well. This is an issue 1. The cover price is $2.50. Let's go $4. $4 buy it now on this Christmas Glory. Christmas Glory.
So this is going to go to Tim unless somebody else comes in before the inline.
Yeah, thanks Tim. I appreciate you, bro. 30, 100 our best offer. And thank you guys.
All righty, we will move over to French Quarter Comics.
All right, hello again, everyone. Got a $40 claim round this time. We've got some bigger books here, starting at the A position, Avengers number 38, the introduction of Hercules. We've got at B, Mark Spector Moon Knight number 4. That is the first appearance of Midnight, who is already being speculated as being the potential villain in the Oscar Isaac Moon Knight series coming up. At C, we've got Incredible Hulk number 128, where Hulk battles the Avengers. At D, we've got Batman number 100. This is the Tyler Kirkham exclusive variant. They only made 500 copies of that one at D. At E, a very nice copy of Tokyo Ghost number 1, which has already been optioned for an upcoming film on Netflix. At F, showing some glare that isn't doing it justice, that is Marvel Voices Legacy number 1, the magnificent Gabriel Otto Moonlit Miles cover. Miles Morales with a full moon behind him. At G, Miles Morales number 25, that is the Dan Hip 1 in 50. And at E, or I'm sorry, that was at G. At H, Incredible Hulk number 250, a great classic cover of Hulk versus Silver Surfer. So all those are available for the claims at 40. For toys this round, I'm going to put up a Captain America and Winter Soldier comic pack of Marvel Universe characters. This features Cap and Bucky as Winter Soldier. This was a Target exclusive, as you see. It also comes with a comic book. Captain America number 14 is included. It is unopened. Everything is in its original packaging. That is the full cover of the comic you can see there on the left. That is $30 for that. Also, more superhero squads. These are $20 a piece. First one is The Battle of Venom, featuring Spider-Man, Venom, and Anti-Venom. Another $20 one, Marvel Superhero Squad Captain America Raid on Enemy Headquarters. This features Captain America, a Hydra soldier on the left, and Captain America's motorcycle on the right. And the third one, the Thor set, Battle for in the Frozen Land. This features Thor, Sif, and a Frost Giant. Those are $20 each for those sets.
Okay, so Steven Spock, if there's any in particular that you're interested in checking out, let him know. I'm sure he can bring them up closer to the camera. He's saying that he can't see them really. Also, RMI is asking the grade on A.
Here is A for you. It's an older copy for sure. I would say it's probably about a 3.5 maybe. Maybe even a 2.5. It's got some chipping down there in the lower left corner.
That's a really good book though. That book's going to blow up really soon.
Yeah.
All Hercules books.
Yeah, so because I mean, if Zeus is going to be used, I mean, it only makes sense that Hercules will be too.
100% it's going to happen.
Joseph Vall is asking shipping on toys.
It varies by how big of a box I've got to use. For the single characters, I can usually get those in a box for about $8. For a box for this kind of a set, it's probably going to be between 12 and 13 usually. But I'll work with you if you want to keep an open box and fill it with as much as we can and get you a shipping price, for full actual shipping if you need it later on. This is the big toy of the lot. This is the last one I have of this. Give you a closer look at all the books one more time. I can do spine slides on any of these if anyone needs it.
I had a Tokyo Ghost #1 that I bought, and I sold it for like $1 or $2 at one of these auctions like here. And then like a couple weeks later, it gets optioned.
Yep.
Story of everybody's life, right? All right. So the timer has expired. If anybody has any further questions, wants to shoot maybe an offer for the toys or for the comics, I'm sure that French Quarter would be willing to at least contemplate it. And we will drop the inline here and move on over to James.
Howdy. Okay. I have a Spider-Man builder lot that is full of keys. But by popular request, I will start at $1. I'll show you the first book in the lot, and then I'll show you what all can come in. So starting at $1, and then I've been getting DMs from people wanting to see certain books. I'll show those books while folks are bidding. So starting at just $1 for Steven Spock and Carnage and the other folks that have been stealing books from me for $1. I have Spider-Man #16. It's the final McFarlane issue, the one where it says "Bye Todd" on the cover. There you go. Starting Spock. Starting at $1. I'll show you the books that can come in. They can come in pretty cheap. At $5, I will throw in the True Believer of the McFarlane #1. And then I'll show you the rest of the books that can come in. A high-grade newsstand copy of Web 29, one of my favorite Wolvie books from when I was a kid. The next book to come in would be Spectacular 158. It's the first Cosmic Spider-Man. The next book is The Spectacular with the hologram. Then we've got a couple of Craven's Last Hunt books, one of my top 5 favorite stories ever. Then a Frank Miller Punisher, King Size Annual #15. Then an Amazing Spider-Man 274 with a Mark Jeweler insert in a newsstand. Then a Web 36 high grade first appearance of Tombstone. Then a Spider-Man Unlimited #1 and #2 would come in together. Then the last 2 books to come in would be a Spectacular 90, which is tied for the first appearance of the Black Costume. And then just for fun, if we get there, one of my favorite of the Sweetum covers, Arthur Suyadam, Marvel Zombies #1, the Spider-Man 50 homage signed by the man. So those are all the books that can come in. Right now we've got these 2 books in at $5. The next book to come in would come in at, it's already in, Spock's at 11, so I'll throw that book in. So now all 3 of these books are in at $11. I just got these out of order. Bear with me for a second.
He said something about needing 14, number 14. Did you show a 14 one?
Oh, I think he probably means annual #14. I'm out of those right now, but I get them in pretty regularly. The next book to come in would be Spectacular 158 high grade direct copy. This is the first appearance of the Cosmic Spider-Man. That would come in for $9 more at $20. That's a book I sell for $15 by itself, but I'll bring it in for $9 more at $20. The next book to come in after that at $25, so only $5 more, is a VF copy of spectacular, $189. I always forget the numbers. The hologram cover.
But a newsstand copy of that, nevertheless.
It is a newsstand, correct?
No,
But
yeah,
sadly, it's like a VF minus.
okay.
But yeah, but that's a great deal for $5 to get that in.
Yeah, so Starscream is asking grades.
So everything is high grade unless I say otherwise. So for example, this book is a VF minus. Everything else I've shown up until this point is high grade. But if I get to another book that is not high grade, I will let you know. Someone in the chat and the DMs asked about a raw Spider-Man 300. If you want a chance to win a Spider-Man 300 for $1, Southern is very generously giving one away. So definitely get in on that. If that's not worth $1, I don't know what is. But for people, if there's anybody seriously interested, I have a very high grade copy, raw copy. I have this at a 9.4. It's never been cleaned or pressed. It would probably get a grade bump with a clean and press, but I have this at a 9.4 by my conservative grading. I have $1,400 on this copy. I also have a very high grade slabbable copy of 316. The only problem with it is the pages are not white. It's got some tanning to the pages, but otherwise I have it as a 9.6 or better. I have $500 on that. I also have a lower grade copy that I showed earlier if anybody wants to see it. But those are a couple of the books that I got DMs asking me to show them. So right now we're at $12. At 8 more, this book would come in. This would be the next book.
So timer has expired, but obviously we've got active bidders who can continue to build. Starscream is in at $12, so we've got the 3 books. Steven Spock, A Carnage. What is he going to do?
I will cycle through the rest of the stack in case people want to jump to a particular book. And I'll just break it down for you. This would come in at 20, at 25. This is a low grade copy, but of a very key book in a newsstand. That would come in at 35. This is a nicer, much nicer copy. This would come in at 45. This would come in at 60. This would come in at 90. It's a Mark Jeweler. This would come in at 120. This would come in at 150. This would come in as well at 150 with it. This book is a high mid-grade, like fine, very fine. This would come in at 200. So there you go. So 200 would bring the whole stack in.
So everybody has folded, and this is going to Starscream for $12. Starscream, if you want to upgrade to any of those books or kind of want to wheel and deal and say, hey, I want that third book. Can I put that third book instead of the second book in? Does that make sense? I'm sure that he will do that. Just slide in the DMs on that.
Absolutely. Thank you, Decepticon.
All right. We're going to transform and roll out to Shorty.
Okie dokie. How about, let's see, we're going to do random Thanos. This is Thanos number 16. This is the second print, which is the first Cosmic Ghost Rider, first full appearance of, Silver Surfer Black. Thanos 4, Carnageized. I'm going to start this at $5. This is 6 books. Thanos number 1, this is PX exclusive. Thanos Legacy number 1. Thanos, I got up there listening number 1. And the Marvel Tales Thanos.
Trippy Thanos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 6 books, $5. We got RMI. He knows the deal when he sees it. And he is in for 5 doll hairs. And thanks to the 44 of you that are hanging out with us, be sure to smash that like button while you're just hanging out, watching all this good stuff going on. Joseph Fall comes in at 6, but then Cookie Man himself comes in at 7. Says he can make some fresh baked cookies with that stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's nice, nice. Which, what did they call him in here? Silver Surfer Black, the fallen one?
not sure.
I think that's right.
Yeah, probably so. I really didn't follow that storyline. I think I read the Cosmic Ghost Rider first appearance back when I had Marvel Unlimited out. K-pop Junkie says, "Hey, Shorty."
What's up, K-pop? Another partner in crime.
How many total books is that, Shorty?
6.
So
Gotcha.
6 books. We're not even at $2 a book yet.
You know, and I have this random one. If you like Ghost Rider and you like Inyuk Lee, you get to 15. I'll throw in this Marvel Tales Ghost Rider that's an Inyuk Lee cover. Yeah, I was right. The following one. Okay.
So if it gets 15, there's another In-Hook League cover to come in. Okay.
It's the Marvel Tales Ghost Rider.
Ooh, nice. So those Marvel Tales books, those are like 3 different comics compressed into one, but they're reprints of old stories, right? RMI beat you just before you getting in, Sands. So Sands comes back at 16.
So this goes in.
K-pop says, just waking up from a nap, but ready for some shenanigans.
And girl, me and you both.
And we got Discovery Bay. Hello tonight.
Oh, we're going to represent JB for a minute.
Comic Book Cousins. There you go. And just for that, JB, yeah, we're going to make it rain in the right way.
Baby.
So JB is actually the winner for last month's giveaway of the Uncanny X-Men 266, 9-4 newsstand.
Sweet.
RMI is back at 17.
What's up, JB?
Let's see where we're at on this timer here. The timer has expired. So we've got 3 active bidders, I think. Let's see.
Fans folded.
So Sands folds. Joseph Ball, what are you going to do, my friend? Are you going to fold? So I think Joseph Ball is new to the channel. So if you, don't want to continue, he folds. Yeah. Okay. Good deal.
All right. Awesome. This is going to you, Remy. 17.
Put the inline there.
Thank you, ma'am.
As you can see, folks, we buy just as much as we try to sell. So, Chris Creative says, hello, just discovered y'all tonight. I love my Southern folks. Can you tell
Welcome, Chris.
accent?
What gives it away, Chris? What gives it away?
All right, so let's go to myself. And we're going to do a $2 round again. So let's do a little panorama before we go into the buy and nows. We got Fantastic Four, 553. Little Michael Turner goodness at the A spot. Amazing Spider-Man number 3. This is from volume 2. That is at the B spot. Black Panther number 44 at C. Fantastic Four number 22. Little Ghost Rider action there at the D spot. It burns at the D spot. Well, we'll leave that one alone. So Amazing Spider-Man number 7 at E. Number 8 at F. Issue 2 at G. Then we've got the Mighty Thor number 442. A 90s newsstand with a little Beta Ray Bill action on the cover at H. We got New Avengers, some David Finch goodness, issue 8 at I. Then Amazing Spider-Man number 6 at J. I think that's a cover by John Byrne, if I'm not mistaken. Black Panther number 8. That's a Joe Jusko cover for the Marvel Heroes there at K. X-Men Adventures number 5. Newsstand copy at the M spot. We're at $2 a round, or $2 a letter. And I'll get it out right in a minute. And so we have these buy it nows. We got T. Ravis Comics, the official, at least for now, newest member of the SCG Collective. What is going on? How are you? Also, he is a member of the Spine Ticks crew. Catch Spine Ticks on Saturday nights. Check your local stations. And then we've got Venom number 27. This is the first appearance of Codex Tyler Kirkham's Secret Trade variant. So this is issue 27, and that's going to be a bin A. So just say BINA, and that will get you that for $10. Then we got Exo Manowar number 1. This is going to be bin C for 20. If you're interested in that, say BINC, and we'll get you that for $20. If you're a Star Wars guy, what about Star Wars High Republic number 3? This is the Walmart variant. BINA will get you that for $5. Then you can, if you're interested in Venom number, is that 25? Yeah, I believe that's 25. Shorty can correct me if I'm wrong. But this is the 5th printing, little sideways cover action there. I think that's the last issue of the Venom Island storyline. And that is going to be bin G, if you're interested in that. So Chase is going to pick up H. Wants a little bit of Thor action there. All right, gotcha. And then Steven Spot wants that bin C. Exo Manowar. There you go. Gotcha. Steven Spot. All right, we got 45 folks hanging out with us on this Monday afternoon, evening, night. Thank you so much. And I am going to drop this in line here. Travis, if you are interested, you have been gifted the blue wrench of power, but with great power comes great responsibility. And one of those responsibilities is to drop your channel link in the not the description, but the chat, so that anybody who's not familiar with you can get familiar with you like that. And we're going to drop the inline, and we are going to then move back over to the start with the tricky Trapster. Tricky.
Sorry, I was muted. I kind of had like this is going to be a big babe lot. I'm going to start this off at $10. It's going to be an auction. We have Angels of Destruction, issue 1. These poly bags are a little thick, so they look a little hazier than just.
The poly bags match the ladies on the cover.
Yeah. We have Tomo and Witchblade issue 1. We have Chaos Quarterly, nice Just Go cover with Death. We got Battle Books, Witchblade, Top Cow, and Battle Books Incorporated. I guess they did a few of these. We got Lady Death issue 1. Purgatory, Dracula Gambit. This is a really cool book. Really fantastic cover on this. Suburban Jersey She Devils issue 1. We got the Wonderland issue 1, J. Scott Campbell cover. We have Lady Death. This is the gallery, but it needs a press. It's a little wavy. This is this Maximum Press, Law and Order issue 1, and Law and Order issue 2. And that will complete the lot. Starting off at $10. What's up, Steven Spock? Starting off at 10. You know, if it gets any action, I'll throw in some more babes. I'll throw in some more sugar. I'll throw in some more spice. But Also a pass if you guys aren't interested in this lot. Fine. Got Angels of Destruction 1, issue 1 of Tomo, and Witchblade. The Jesco Chaos Quarterly. Battle Books Witchblade. Lady Death 1. Purgatory. Dracula Gambit 1, issue 1. Suburban Jersey Ninja She Devils. Wonderland issue 1. This one needs a press, but it's the gallery. Law and Order 1 and 2. So, I'll also throw in this nice Betty Page listener that I showed earlier. Crooked.
K-pop's in at 10.
The K-pop's in at 10 on these babes. So you got this nice Betty Page listener cover. Obviously, we all know he's fantastic. Law and Order, the two baddest batches in the 90s.
What's up,
They're
Princess?
so badass, you've never heard of them before, but that's on purpose. Angels of Destruction, issue 1. Got this wonderful team up here. Just Go Chaos Quarterly. You just want this book because of the cover, because it's just so lit. Get your boobs here, get your boobs.
All right, so the timer has expired, and we've got the Princess of Comic Gains up in the house. What is going on, Princess? K-pop junkie, and yeah, these are the two that are in K-pop currently in the lead.
Tossing in this glory that I showed earlier, Friends Christmas special. Mike Diodato, look at that ass. I hope you like ass.
I'm glad you asked.
I got more babes. I got more glories. That's what it is. I got more glories. Check these out. This is going to be issue 5, sealed in the poly bag. I believe. Sealed in the poly bag, issue 5. This is the Supreme Apocalypse 3 of 5. But also, you're going to get glory number 12. Glory number 12. All of the babes.
So we got K-pop currently in the lead. Princess says, "Show me the ladies," and then she comes back with 22.
All right, guys. At 25, I'll throw in 4 more glory books. 25. I'll throw in 4 more glory books. Some Bendis, some Mike Diodato Jr. Hey, what's up, Flicks and Comics?
Darth JoJo in the house. K-pop at 23.
What's up, JoJo?
Looking for 2 more bucks to throw in these 4 books.
That's a no-brainer if you're liking what you're seeing thus far.
Yeah, some real cute ones coming up.
K-pop beats Princess to it, and so she's in at 25.
We got issue 2. We got a really great Diodato on issue 11. Nice Bendis on issue 13. And Babe Watch issue 8. All right, that's a big fat stack of chest. I do have 2 more, surprisingly. I have 2 more. These are, I wasn't going to put these in, though, so, I mean, it had to go to 30. It had to go to 30 before I even show them, but...
I mean, that's $4. $4.
Okay,
folks.
So Omega Red, you could pay. All of us have different ways to pay. Cash App, I have Zelle, PayPal is how you will pay. if you decide to come in on anything. And then shipping for something like eight books, around like, well, it's going to be around $8 to ship in a Gemini priority, and then $15 to go up and fill up a box at like of about 30 or 40 books. Glory and Celestine issue 1, and Glory and Evangeline issue 1 came in. So you got some Evangeline action, which is the she was created basically to fix the Image universe. So Evangeline is like a mix between Witchblade and she's like a kind of like a dual character, but she basically goes throughout and punishes all the Image comic characters for sucking in the 90s. It was kind of their way to like make fun of themselves. But this is a sick ass Liefeld cover. And that's the entire lot. But I mean, I can go crazy. I got this. I still have this first appearance of Death in the DC. I mean, it's around a $50 book, but we'll keep it where it's at unless somebody wants to pop it to 50. If someone wants to pop it to 50, that will come in, but if not, then I'm okay with just keeping these because it's a big jump.
Yahweh said he's going to outbid Princess on these books. Kate
What's up,
Pop is
Yoey?
currently in the lead at 31 with the timer expired. Will somebody be dropping the hammer or no?
Nice fierce battle going on between the ladies over the ladies. This is going to be like a bin. I'll just say bin 8. Bin 8 on these horrorists books 1 and 2. Square bound, high grade, Constantine books. Bin $8 on those horrorists. If you're into horror.
So, K-pop Junkie folds.
Okay.
And I'm going to drop an inline. And if no one comes in before then, this is going to go to the Princes of Comic Gains for $33.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, gentlemen.
And we will move over to French Quarter Comics.
All right. Hello again, everyone. We're going to do $25 claims this round on some magnificent covers. Starting off at letter A, the brand new Zerdy Girls. This is from Nathan Zerdy, featuring a gender swap of Boba Fett. At B, we've got the Magic one per store unlockable variant by Miko Swan. This does have a slight color breaking tick there in the top left corner. At C, the brand new Kyle New Virgin variant of Silk number 3, featuring Silk and Miles Morales in Times Square. At D, the remarkable Rose Besh with her version of Vampirella 19. At E, we have, let's see, this is also Miko Swan. This is the 1 in 50, I believe, sketch version variant of Juggernaut number 1. Got the Incredible Hulk there reflecting in Juggernaut's helmet.
See that reflection, Steven Spock?
At F, I've got X Factor number 9. This is the brand new Dazzler Virgin variant by David Nakayama. At G, the 1 in 25 rather, Raphael Albuquerque Basilisk number 1. And at H, the this was Marauders 21, the Pride variant of Iceman, Virgin variant that just came out for Pride Month. And I'll even throw in a unannounced K This is Vampirella 19, the Hyro Valverde Virgin variant. This was limited to only 500 copies. And I think it will rival anything that you just saw in that last round as far as hot covers. So all these are available. Claims for 25.
Are all these in mint condition? No sticky pages, nothing?
Not any problems with any of these other than that one corner I showed on Magic number 1.
Gotcha. So we got A with the gender swap that you all been waiting for. We were talking about Magic the Gathering earlier. We got that at B. The little Miles Morales. Yeah, I just got a little plethora of stuff right here. $25 plus shipping. What's going on, X Collect? How are you? And yeah, I mean, the starting line's already been dropped. So if you see something that tickles your fancy and you want to depart with some of those green certificates of appreciation known as currency, then just put in the letter that you claim.
I also have a buy it now this round I'd like to offer, which is the Rose Besh set of Spider-Man Miles Morales number 26. This is $70 shipped. You get both of these brand new Rose Besh Miles Morales Spider-Man 26 variants. Rose Besh's stuff has just been going through the roof. She's just been killing it lately, and this is a great set featuring Miles on one side, Spider-Gwen on the other. So those are available as a set for $70 shipped. They will not be available for $30 a piece for much longer, the way Rose Besh's stuff is continuing to climb. And if anyone wants to see anything closer up, let me know. I can throw up a few toys while we're looking at these. These will be $12 sets. Superhero Squad, Spider-Man, and Moon Knight, $12. A Avengers early set of Iron Man and Thor in his original classic costume, $12. A Spider-Man and Daredevil set, $12. A Spider-Man and the Armored costume Thor, $12. And for $20, Ghost Rider and the Flame Cycle.
Alrighty, so the timer has expired. I'm going to drop an inline, but if anybody wants to hit up French Quarter Comics, FQ Comics over on Instagram, not to be confused with FU Comics, because I don't even know if there is a FU Comics. That'd be kind of counterproductive. But anyway, if there is, that's not to be confused with that. This is FQ Comics over on Instagram. I'm going to drop the inline. You can hit him up and try to see if you can wheel and deal if you see anything that suits your fancy. So I am going to bring in the latecomer to the stream and let her say her hellos, and then she will go after Shorty, but none other than Max Comics. What's going on, Max?
Hi, how's it going, guys? Just here to check it out, hang with everybody, and offer up some books. So if you have requests, be sure to drop those in the chat for everyone to see. All right, thanks.
Good deal. All right, now we are going to move over to James.
Cool. All right. I'll do another $1 starting round. This will be a Wolverine mini builder lot. I will start at $1 because that's so popular. I'll start with Wolverine number 1 at $1. And additional books can come in pretty cheap. And then I'll overwhelm you with a bunch of buy it nows. The next book would come in at only $5. At $5, I will bring in Wolverine Black, White, and Blood number 1 variant edition.
I think that's the Ron Garney cover, isn't it?
I think you are right. It
The
is.
guy who's doing Berserker.
Oh, I didn't know that part. I need to learn new books. I'm terrible at it. I don't know anything about any book that I could walk past $1,000 Something's Killing the Children book. I would have no idea.
Yeah, well, look, I mean, I read Something's Killing the Children.
Yeah.
And I liked it.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if number one's worth over $1,000, but it is to some people. So
If I picked one up today, it would be for sale 5 minutes later.
you know, it's funny because I was on somebody's show the other day, and I said it's funny because like Something's Killing the Children. There's been some other titles that I'm not attached to nostalgically.
Mm-hmm.
That I don't have a problem getting rid of, but you know that I'm like, well, I need to get space. Do I need to sell my set of X-Men? Yeah, but I hate to let them go. You know, that type of thing.
Yep.
So
I hear you. I need to. I think that if I read some of these books, I would feel a little more investment in them. But I see the money that people are dropping for things like Department of Truth and all those, and I just
yeah.
I'll show a couple new buy it nows.
So Steven Spock has got this for the Wolverine 1 for $1. You got a minute left.
That's on brand. I've got a set of the Thor 337 homage covers by Peach, the Virgin and the trade dress. $50 for the pair. Gets both books. I've got a little ENIAC set, speaking of new books, with the number 1 not first print, as well as the number 2 actual first print, and the number 3 actual first print. $40 gets all 3 books. For folks specking on Midnight Suns, I have 3 newsstands for you. It's Night Stalkers number 1 in a newsstand, Morbius number 1 in a newsstand, still polybagged, and Darkhawk number 1 in a newsstand. $30. Dark Hold. What did I say?
Hot.
Dark Hold. Whoop. Dark Hold number 1 in a newsstand. All 3 books, $30. Just say bin. We're at 5, so these 2 books are in. The next book would come in at 15. It is from the 1989 run, Wolverine number 22. These are all high grade.
That's a John Byrne cover there.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure how many of these are burned. This one is also burned. I loved this cover when I was a kid. Wolverine 20, the one with Tiger Shark on it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The Axe of Vengeance fan.
Mm-hmm.
Starscream says Darkhawk's greater than Darkhold.
He's been bugging me about a Darkhawk slab that I have for the past 4 months.
Is it a number 1?
It's a newsstand number 1, 9.6 CGC.
So I've got a newsstand copy and a direct copy, and I just sent off my direct copy to my presser because it was, I think, probably getting the higher grade.
Nice.
The thing with the newsstand was the kind of a tanning of the pages.
Yeah. Yep.
I didn't want to take the chance that just dinged my grade so bad, so I set the direct version.
Yeah, that's the thing with people that don't understand why newsstands do better. It's not just because later on newsstands became more rare, obviously, but also people don't understand those newsstands were taken out by people that did not care about the books. They were put in wire racks. They were handled. Nobody took a newsstand straight out of the case, slipped it in a bag and board, and kept it mint. So to find a 9.8 newsstand of anything is pretty tough.
Oh, I used to hate going to the grocery store and some kid got there before me and bent the thing down to look at the back comic. It's like, you're not tall enough to look behind there. Come on.
So if anyone's interested in what I'll be doing is for all these builder lots that don't get built, next round, I'll just show the rest of the books that didn't get built in as bins.
Okay.
For anybody that wanted to get in on those.
Steven Spock has folded, and looks like Prince Ewok's going to get, was it the 2 or 3 books? Which one?
These 2 for $5.
Okay.
Good pickup. Thank you so much.
All right. And we are going to move over to Shorty.
Okay. How about Random Batman? Shorty's all about random tonight, guys. Batman, Detective Comics 625, which is, this has the first appearance of somebody in it. This is 604. Some good my back. Oh, and this does still have the poster inside.
How do you say my pack
Detective
again?
603. We're gonna start it at $5. Actually, you know what? Start this shit at $1. I'm sorry. I said that way late. I'm sorry. There you go. Another Detective Comics. Then this is 602. They need new bags. I'm sorry. And then this is some nice goodness. We all know who that is with the red. Detective Comics 1003. 1004.
Connecting covers there with Mark Brooks covers. Yep.
And then this is 1027. This is a good thick, that's what she said, good thick square book.
Is that a Mike Mayhew cover?
Start this shit at $1.
Looks like his painted style.
It does, but normally his name is on it and I don't see it. So, but there you go. And then, you know, and if it goes to 10, I've got 2 of the big black labels also in there with it.
Batman black labels? Or
No, of the big, the bigger Joker Harley.
oh, okay. Yeah.
You said if it gets to 10?
Yeah, if it goes, I'll show them to you. These are the 2 I'll throw in if it goes to 10. This one and this one.
Okay.
RMI is in, so there you go.
You must be clearing some space. Putting up these big chunky lots starting at $1.
Yeah, Shorty just ready to get rid of. I got Venoms with no space. Something got to go.
Well, tell Burns to leave. No, I'm just joking. He said
No,
something.
he's not here. This is all Shorty's mess.
Steven Spock in at 16.
Steven Spock always feels comfy because he knows regardless of when it is, he always has a box going with me and Lady. There are several folks that the box never closes.
Got Mike Kimball up in here, new face to the chat. Appreciate you for showing up today, sir. Beating out RMI to that $20 bid there. RMI at $25. Got about 30 seconds left.
And I know Mike is just come in at the last minute. I mean, he might know who the first appearance is in this one, and this one also does still have the poster inside.
Yeah, so that's not Batman trying to get a facial. That's him fighting Clayface.
Right. He's getting some a mud bath going on.
Look like a little demon action on that next to last cover that you showed there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that cover is sick.
Hey, Tricky, I asked the lady if she ever read that Gargoyle book.
She didn't. Can you believe that? Have you ever read it?
No, I haven't. But I heard you say, big things about it, and I knew she picked it up. Or she had it, was selling it or something.
It's a real tearjerker.
And I know I've got a random Fantastic Four lot coming up. It's not any of the older ones. It's all newer Fantastic Four.
She was too busy meat gazing Bishop books to read that one.
All right, so these are going to go to RMI for 28.
Thank you kindly.
All right, so let me drop the inline here. And then we are going to move over to Max Comics.
Hey,
What's up, Max?
how you
Nice.
doing? So I'm gonna do some buy it nows. I've got the timeless variant, Alex Ross, Doctor Strange. I've got a few of them listed at $20. For the ones that are in really good condition, then I've got one that's kind of got a little crunch at the bottom. That one is $15 if you want it. And then for $70 buy it now for claims, I've got the crossover #1 set. It's the Tron variant by Justine Franny. It's an exclusive cover. And you can get the trade dress and the virgin for $70. So those are my buy it nows. And to start off, I'm just going to do a builder lot of indies, if everyone's cool with that. Some new, some old, some fun stuff. Cool. Most of them are #1s. And some are modern, some aren't. Starting bid is going to be $1. And once we get up to 10, I'll start building in more books. Or sorry, 5. Once we get up to 5, my bad. Math is hard. So right now we have Modern Frankenstein, or Frankenstein, depending on how you say it. Pretty interesting indie. I don't know if people have read it yet or not, so I'm not going to spoil it.
So got an auction starting off at $1. And the next one comes in at $5. Certainly a low threshold for some indie books.
Got Post Americana #1. And like, if you see a book and you're like, "Ooh, I want that to be the next book," like, just let me know. Just let me know in the chat. I'll tell you what price we gotta get to. This is Broken Souls Ballad. Broken Souls Ballad #1. I've got the Recount.
That's a good one.
The Scarface variant. It was like an incentive. The retail.
It's a one.
incentive.
Yeah, it's a 1 in 10.
And Stillwater #1. That series has been pretty intense. Oblivion Song #1. The Recount, the second print variant. And I've got the Recount #3.
So how much does the bidding have to get that that Stillwater in there?
I'd say if we go to 15 right now, it'll come in. It'll be the next one. I can do these out of order. They're not in any particular order. I'm here to see
Okay.
what you guys want.
All right.
So if you don't want this one, I'd say $10 and we can start with this. If someone wants to drop 10. Just the only thing I ask is that you specify what it is that you want to come in. Make sense?
Yep. Let's put that Stillwater right there at $10.
Okay. Still have a lot of books to sort through, but I'll be bringing the heat with the indies tonight. I think I'll stick to what I know. Stick with some indies. You never know. I might spice it up with some Marvel or something. But
Hey Max, did you get your Ghost Riders?
I did. Thank you so much. I was super stoked, and then I forgot to get the picture because I think we were running late somewhere. But yeah, I was in.
So, did you have the second issue of Recount in there? Or just a
I think
third?
I just had the third and the firsts. I did sell my one copy of the second issue.
So how much to put that Recount issue 3 in there?
Let me find it. I'll do this for 5 more.
All right.
Someone better come in and sell these to Southern for double the price later.
So yeah, that recount was very timely book for sure when it came out.
It was, yeah, pretty relevant.
It was.
Oh, what's the word? Like prophecy.
I know, right? Yeah, I got the I've got a 9.8 graded of that recount in Scarface incentive. I met the writer. That's who I got it from. But I met Brian Silverbacks, who did that cover last month or month before last now. But cool folks.
The backboards? Why would I do that? Here's your backboards. Why do you want backboards?
Promiscuous Time Traveler, you were in the auction Saturday and talking about some power pack. I throw a power pack up, and then you had done traveled into the future and forgot about it. So
Tape needs replaced.
That happens all the time.
there you go.
Does that do the trick for you, buddy?
I think he wants to see what you have as your bins behind you.
Oh!
Don't
Yeah.
hey, don't let it bother you, Max, because I didn't get it either.
I'm special. So I've got Doctor Strange, Timeless, Alex Ross, which is Strange Academy number 3, if you guys didn't know, in the interior. $20 buy it now. And then I have one that has a little cringe on the corner. That one's $15. And for $70, I have the set of Trade Dress and Virgin variant crossover number 1, the Tron variant exclusive cover by Justine Franny. So go ahead and buy them if you want. Just type bin 70 or bin 20 or bin 15. Yeah, they were very nice customers. So right now we've got these 2 in. Where do we want to go with this? Anyone? I could spice it up a little bit. I do have Undiscovered Country number 1, Double Sign by Charles Soule and Scott Snyder, the writers. So yes, that is Snyder. You're welcome, Promiscuous Time Traveler. So I've got the A cover and the B cover, and they both do have COA.
So how much are those? Are those buy it nows?
Yeah, no, they builder lot. I was just
Oh,
like,
okay.
If someone wants to drop some hammers on something.
All right. So your timer's expired. It doesn't look like anybody else is coming in here. So I am going to hit the inline and yeah, just after the auction, remind me that I bought something because I'll forget.
Okay, I'll write it down.
But
Thank you.
and then we got Johnny 5 Alive with the $2 super chat, says 300. I am in for that, Johnny 5. I'm gonna have to make it rain in the right direction. Appreciate you, Johnny 5. And Johnny 5 didn't know it when he done that. Thanks, Max. And we will move over to myself. But he presented a great segue. And that was to remind those who might be late to the chat or unfamiliar with the channel that this is June's giveaway. It is a 6.0 copy newsstand as it is. Presents way better than a 6.0, but it is a ASM 300 first full Venom. And all you need to do to enter to win that is either be a YouTube or Patreon channel member. The links to both are in the description below. And you get 10 chances to win by doing that. And also, if you do a super chat, for every $1 super chat, you get 1 entry to win. Super chats can be done in shows like this, the show on Saturday, or any of the premieres or live shows that I do throughout the month of June. And 5 Ring says, well, if you're going to tell me that, $5 it is. I am in. And for that, we got to make it rain. Appreciate you making it rain in the right direction. All right. So, but yeah, that is that. Okay, so we are going to do a $1 round. We're talking about fire sale here, folks. $1 round starts now, and we are going to show what is up with that. We got the boys, Dear Becky, #1 at the A spot. X-Men Classic 73. This is an Adam Hughes cover at the B spot. Wolverine 133 teaming up with Miss Marvel back when she was relevant. Let's see at C. X-Men #4 at D. We got Avengers No Road Home #1 or Legacy #708 at F or E rather. X-Men Gold #4, the second printing with Gambit on the cover at F. Then we've got Trinity. This is, what issue is this? I don't see the issue number. But as you can see, it's a connecting cover with the DC Trinity at G, H, and I. Then we've got Amazing Spider-Man 6 from the current run at J. Batman 92 at K, which is the second full appearance of Punchline. Then we got Conan, a 25-cent goodie, folks, for $1 at M. We got Joseph Vol coming with the $5 super chat, and then Steven Spock says Spock wants books. Spock wants books. Well, for both of y'all, we're gonna make it rain. Appreciate you. So let's see here. We've got Up the Down coming in with the Gambit F. And we've got him picking up B. Good pickup there. And then Captain Remus is picking up M. We'll let you do that, Captain or Cosmic Yojimbo. In the future, we like to do like one claim per line, but I understand why you want to do that because you want to get all or none type deal with those. And then let's see, I think Up the Down beat. Yeah, Up the Down beat Flash by Night to the F. Also, if anybody is interested, I have this as an auction. This is Dead Rabbit #1. This is also Dead Rabbit #2. They, because of trademark infringements, had to restart the series and call it Dead Eyes because they didn't own the rights to say use Dead Rabbit. But starting bid is $10. So if anybody is interested, just bid away. Starting at $10. The starting line has already been dropped. And you can get these 2 issues that were recalled or whatever way you want to say it. We got T. Rabbit's Comics coming in at $10 for those 2 issues of Dead Rabbit. All right, so we got thanks to the 41 of you that are hanging out with us 2 hours in to this Monday evening. Be sure to smash that like button if you haven't already. Up the Down is also picking up E. Gotcha, Up the Down. So this is, what book is A? Sorry, misunderstood you. A is The Boys, Dear Becky, #1.
What's up, Flash by Night? Up the down, Captain Remus.
As far if you're talking about the ASM 300, it is not a Mark Julius.
Is this an auction you're running on this book? Dead Rabbit?
On the two Dead Rabbits, yeah.
It's a good deal. These are John McCrae books. I believe, right? John McCrae?
Jerry, I know Jerry Duggan does the writing on them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure John McCrae's the artist, but these are.
Yep. You are
these are good
correct.
books.
That one's a $20+ book by itself.
Yeah.
So as far as the power pack, promiscuous, no, but I've got to find it. It's in one of the boxes that I'm trying to clear it out. So we are going to drop an inline, and if no one else comes in, these Dead Rabbit books, number 1 and number 2, are going to go to T. Ravis Comics for $10. So,
Oh, damn it.
that would have been a good little ringtone for me to do.
Well,
like,
I tried to pop in your thing to bid, and the damn thing showed me an ad.
all right, so these are going to go to T. Ravis.
Go from.
So good pickups, my friend. And, we will drop the inline, and then we will move over to the Tricky Trapster.
What's up, Promiscuous? So I got some these really badass cat books. I'm gonna start this off at $10. This is probably a VF plus. It could be even mint. It's such a nice book. This is $2.56. This is a I don't know who did this one, but this next one here's a John Byrne cover. This is probably going to be in the Fine Plus VF minus range. This is $2.53. These are really, really, really cool cat books. Starting off at $10, I'm tossing in this Red Skull Incarnate issue 1. So that's the entire lot. You got some really sick cat books. This one's just so nice. I got these 2 Superboy Prime issues. These are the first appearances of Superboy Prime. I do got a direct and a newsstand. I'd like to sell them together at 100, but I could separate them at 50. Well, I'll just do. How about this? I'll do 50 for the. I'll do 50 for the direct and 60 for the newsstand, or 100 for both. Yeah. I'm here, Promiscuous. Someone in at 20 on these books, or is that something else? Anyway, yeah, that's the offer here on the Superboys, Superboy Prime. 100 for both, 60 for the newsstand, and 50 for the direct. Or you can take both of them. Yeah, scrolls make you swole. I don't know if you guys in the chat know that, but it is a fact of life. This cover's just.
Yeah, so Mike confirmed that it was $20 on the cat books.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful cat books. And then I tossed in this Red Skull. Didn't have any more cat next to me, or I would had found how to put them in there, but I sure don't. Not next to me. I have some, but not here. So, let me show you some buy nows. I have some graphic novels. These are going to be $10, but I'll throw in a free paperback, random paperback. So this is, I'm pretty sure this is this needs a clean, but it's surrogates. It's signed by, I think, the writer inside of it. $10 claim, but you know, if you do claim it at 10, I got I got more than this. I got some paperbacks I'll throw in randomly, one for free. This is a volume 2 paperback of Flight, $10. Got a paperback essential of Spider-Woman volume 2. That girl gets into so much stuff. I got a $10 hardcover of book 1 of The Walking Dead. I need to clean. It's a little scuffy. Got a sick Omnibus 5 Hack Slash. It's a paperback, but I'll throw in a small one just to make you feel special.
All right, so the timer has expired. I'm going to drop it in line, and
Awesome.
this is going to go to Mike for $20.
Hit me up on that Instagram. It should be 8 to ship these in a Gemini priority. So. Thank you, Mike.
All right, and we will move over to French Quarter Comics.
All right. Hello again, everyone. We're going to try some more rare and collectible toys this round. Starting off on the top row, these will be $15 each plus shipping. I've got Star Wars featuring Nien Nunb and Admiral Akbar. Another one featuring Princess Leia with Han Solo in Carbonite and Han Solo. We've got a set with a Super Battle Droid and R2-D2. And we've got that one previously shown, but marked down now to $15, the Obi-Wan Kenobi and Darth Maul. In the bottom row, $20 a piece plus shipping for these Funko Pops. Number 20, the original Deadpool, the first Deadpool ever produced. Number 117, the Cowboy Deadpool. This was a 2016 Summer Convention exclusive. Number 458, the blood-spattered package of Danny Torrance from The Shining. It does say red rum on the package. And Captain America, the bearded version from Avengers Infinity War. So those are all available as Buy It Now claims. I'm also going to show some additional smaller figures. This first batch will be $10 figures, $10 plus shipping. There is an Ivan Whiplash Vanko from Iron Man 2, the Mickey Rourke character. We've got a Frost Giant from Thor the Mighty Avenger. We've got Crossbones from Captain America, the First Avenger. And we've got Odin himself, the Shield Bash Odin from Thor, modeled after Anthony Hopkins. Those are $10 a piece. At $15 a piece, there's Iron Man in the original armor version from the early Avengers, not the original gray, but this is the classic Iron Man helmet. Also for $15, Psylocke of the X-Men. The white costume Spider-Man. Another very rare one, Warpath from the X-Men. This is the last one I have of him. Marvel's Nighthawk. And Union Jack. These are all for $15. Again, this was the Marvel Universe run from 2008 to 2013. They're very high quality Hasbro figures. They went very, very deep in the Marvel roster. At $20, I have Nova and Mysterio. Very cool figure. And then at $25, the biggies, the black costume Spider-Man, Ghost Rider with a flame chain, Spider-Woman, and the Silver Surfer.
Do you have any Hyperions, French Quarter?
I do not have Hyperion, no. I had one of him at one point.
So a couple, let's see, I think Tricky answered the question from Mike. We did have Princess of Comic Gains dropping the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Princess, making it rain in the right direction with that super chat. And let's see. Max wants to know, how much is your Ghost Rider?
The Ghost Rider was 25. Or no, 20, I'm sorry. 20 plus shipping.
All right.
I've only got one left.
So we're at on the timer here. The timer has expired. If anybody wants to hit French Quarter up on the DMs or in the chat, if you're watching this live, for any of these pops or Galactic Heroes or other Marvel figures, then certainly feel free to do so. Let's see, try to work out a deal maybe there.
I found one more to mention real
Okay,
quick. For 20, we also have Rhino. I've got 2 of him left. Okay. That was everything right now. We'll see you all next round. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. And thank you to the 40 of you that are hanging out and watching with us at almost 2.5 hours in. Be sure to smash that like button as we move over to.
Or thumbs down. That's fine too.
What's that?
I said or thumbs down. That's fine too.
It's all interaction according to
I'm
you.
here. Sorry.
Hey, I love that. I love the
I was
haters.
back there pulling books. Okay. I will do a Star Wars builder lot, and if there's no love after about a minute, I'll rotate to a Moon Knight lot. I have a stack of very high grade Star Wars books, vintage, that I will start at only $10 for the first book, and every $10 will bring in another book. So the first book, very fine near mint copy of Star Wars number 30. And for each $10, I'll bring in another book. And then if we get all the $10 books in, there are some books that I have $35.40 on a piece that I'll put in at $25. So this would be the next book. Then this one. Then this one. All super high grade. If all of those get in, I've got some books that I have 35 to 40 a piece on that I'll bring in at 25 each, including that book, that book, that book, number 16. This book, it's a $50 book all day. Number 7, and then the last book to come in at a very, very reasonable price is a high grade copy of number 5, The First Wedge Antilles. So they're books that I have 300-ish on retail, but 200 gets the entire stack in. But again, this is the first book, Star Wars number 30. Very fine near mint or better, starting at $10. I saw Promiscuous in the chat, I guess, DM'd me about scroll books, and I forgot to get back to him because I'm terrible at IG, so I pulled a couple of scroll books. I have a Fantastic 490. It's a very high grade book, VF plus, but it's got a little bit of color rub right there. That's the only thing wrong with it. So only $75 for this book. And then I have a very high grade near mint minus. You'll get a 9 point something on this book. Super, super ultra clean copy of number 90. I have 175 on that guy. So if any scroll fans out there are interested, let me know. These are the Star Wars books. And if y'all aren't feeling it, I will rotate in a bit. Forget the name of this guy, bounty hunter guy. I'm sure Southern knows. First Jackson, number 7, and number 5, First Wedge Antilles, all high grade. I did not show the Silver X-Men, Pete, but I will. The show started before I could get you some grades and prices. I apologize, but I will show them next round. I'll pull out the Silver Age Star Wars. Okay, so, and then how many people do we have? Shout out to the 40 people watching. If we can get to 60 active viewers, I will pull out a key Silver Age book. I'm not sure, probably a Fantastic Four book, a first appearance. I'll start it at $1 if we get up to 60 active viewers. So share this video. All right. So no love for Star Wars. I will rotate with a Moon Knight builder. I will start with a late issue, number 35 in a newsstand. High grade. Very fine near mint newsstand copy number 35, starting at $10. And for every $10, another book will come in. This would be the next one. Another late issue. Then number 20. And number 19. And I had planned on starting to add some Bronze Age Spider-Woman books, all high-grade books. But if we get to the 50, the $10 each for the 5 books, I will just throw these in at the $50 for free. So $50 would get the entire stack in, including 3 high-grade Bronze Age Spider-Womans. But for now, we'll start with this book at $10. I probably have about a minute left. Let me show you guys some buy it nows. Shorty, this is the book you've been waiting on a picture of from me for about a month. So if you're still interested, let me know.
Got you. Yeah, I'll get with you on IG in just a second.
All right, my girl. Okay. I just had it sitting here. And then I showed some books earlier as part of builders. So I'll just show you some buy and now prices for them. So I had a Wolverine builder lot. I would do all 3 of these books for $15. So that's just $5 each for the 3 of those. Just throw it in the chat. I would do $10 for issue number 50. I would do $20 for issue number 4. These are all high grade. I would do $40 for all 4 Old Man Logan books.
Yeah, it's not just you, promiscuous.
It's everybody. I'm terrible at IG. So first appearance of Old Man Logan, as well as the 3rd and 4th. So basically, you're getting the 3rd and 4th appearance for free. And a high grade, very fine near mint copy of the first appearance of Weapon X, $75.
Nice.
But I'm sure my time is up.
It is.
Okay. Let me know in the chat what you guys what you guys want me to auction. Chances are pretty good I have it behind me. If I don't, someone on this awesome panel does, and I will show you way too many more buy it nows next round.
All right. Well, Promiscuous says, well, it makes him feel better that he's not left out.
Okay, good. But you asked in the chat, and I showed you the book, so there you go. All you got to do is bust my chops in the chat, and I'll pull out the books you're asking about, just like Pete.
All right, let's move over to Shorty.
Okay. How about random 14 books? I'm gonna start it at $1 because Shorty don't give a shit. Fuck it. Marvel Comics presents Wolverine. This is number 55, 57, 58. Nice gray Hulk there. 59, 60, 61. And then we're going to take a little bit of a jump here and get some Ghost Rider action in there on number 90, 92. And now I'm really going to fuck you up because here we got 99. And we got 99. 100. 117. 118 and 121. It's hard for me to let that one right there go. We all know why. But it fits with this stack, so I can't very well just keep that one, right?
So had several newsstands up in there too. So RMI is in at $10, dropping the hammer down, trying to scatter the peeps, scare them
I
off.
probably should have just held a private auction for RMI on Instagram.
He wouldn't have answered it though.
No, you're right.
Right,
You're
exactly.
right.
Shorty, you're not having hot flashes, are you?
Better open a window.
Well, that and Shorty's blood pressure is really through the roof right now. So
Uh-oh. Just slap some kids. It makes you feel better.
You were waving the
make the
farts
kids
out of
and
your
fix to
face.
put hands on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So just know this money tonight could be bail money.
Hopefully she ships your books before she gets put in jail.
I can't promise nothing.
So this is a Venom.
All I'm
this is
gonna
a
say
Venom book.
is you don't mess with a mama bear's cubs.
Hey, can you show the bottom of that Venom book? Yeah, these are some Venom books. That's really cool. The Venom Wolverine Marvel Comic Presents books are going up anyway, so look, folks, like you're about to take this.
So Mad Respect is dropping some requests up in the chat. It says Batman 89, specifically the Matina cover. Something's Killing the Children 2 and 5. High Republic number 5, the 1 in 25. And then General Horror, Iron Man, Surfers, cool covers.
Well, then we probably got everything you're looking for.
Well, cool covers in particular, that's very subjective.
They're
But
all right here.
yeah,
These are all the coolest covers you need.
exactly.
Nice little newsy.
Dope Sam Keefe books.
All right, so the timer has expired. We got several active bidders with RMI currently in the lead. Earthly Possessions and Mike Kimball in the mix. We will see what do they plan to do. Do they plan to acquiesce to James's domination here, or will they?
Your ass is heavy. Shit.
We need to change RMI's name to MCH for MC Hammer over here.
Can't touch it.
I'm trying to build a run of these. It's going to take me the rest of my life, but
All right, so Mike and Earthly Possessions fold. So this is going to go to RMI if nobody comes in before the inline, and it doesn't appear they did. So there you go.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Mad Respect. Yeah, a lot of the books were, and then things got used or rumored to be used on MCU stuff, and the next thing you know, old Jeb's a millionaire.
Yep.
Cosmic Yojimbo, I sold a question number 1, nice high grade Saturday for $3. So
He said that don't do me no good right now.
I know, right? So let's bring Max back in here.
Quit kicking around.
Sorry, I had to refresh. So my audio. So I still have these. These things are still there. If anyone's interested. How's everybody feel about Black Panther? I know I said I was gonna stick with the indies, but my books are a lot more of a mess than I remember them. It's not bad. They're kind of disorganized because I had to ship most of them back to me I shipped them to myself. So I'm gonna do something that I've got ready for y'all. We got some Black Panther keys, and the price should hopefully be right. I'm gonna start the bidding at $5. This is Black Panther number 24. It is a low print run. It is first Malice and Killmonger, and there's Malice for you. Just starting at $5. And while everybody checks that out, looks it up, does whatever it is you need to do, make up your mind, show you what else can come in. I have the Renaissance, I think, variant of number 25, Black Panther. I have the Women's History Month variant for number, I believe it's 24.
So Prentice Ewok is asking what Doctor Strange behind you. That's the timeless variant.
Timeless, Alex Ross Timeless variant. It is Strange Academy number 3 on the interior.
Yeah, if you want to show it closer to him, because he's more of a toy guy, so comics, might not be familiar with Strange Academy. And so Strange Academy is like Harry Potter for Marvel, and Doctor Strange is one of the headmasters. So that's Alex Ross, who does a lot of awesome painted covers. He did that cover there. Earthly Possessions is in at $5.
All right. Other books that can come in, we have the first appearance of White Wolf. That's also an option. And I sold those. I can't show them. I forgot I sold them. All right, guys. So right now we're at $5 for low print run number 24. There's Mouse here.
So who's that guy over there by the UPC bar? I mean, he looks like he's in an awkward spot.
Yeah, just a bit. I don't know
Yeah, what's going on here, guys? There's about to be murder here. I'm in trouble.
That's a very bizarre voice. But yeah. Earthly Possessions, are you interested in upping it to any of these? Let me know. I also have the number 25 Gleason, and it's brand new. It's in brilliant condition. I have that if you want it. It's not virgin or anything. It's just the trade dress of the Gleason one. I'm sure everyone's seen it. It's really nice looking, but that's also a possibility. It's just in that stack over there.
You talking about the Black Panther one?
Mm-hmm. How much for the rest? Okay, so we're in at 5 on that one. For the first White Wolf, I would say at 45. And then, so I'd say 55 for the whole set for all of them. If you want the Gleason one too, let's make it an even 60. And they can all be yours. First appearance of White Wolf is, I think it's on the rise. So
Yeah, it's a really hot book.
yeah.
And your timer has expired. If Earthly Possessions.
And I will drop my links there for you too. All right.
All right.
Sweet. Thank you.
Drop the inline there. And we will move back over here. Thanks to the 42 folks that are hanging out 2.5 hours in. Appreciate you all for sure. We've got another $1 round here, folks. Earthly Possession says they'll hit you up over on IG, Max. All right, $1 round start now. And let's take that off and do a panorama. Anybody trying to complete a Wolverine Origins run? We got some Mike Diodato goodness and just some awesome covers overall with these. We got issue 30. I've got a couple copies of issue 31. We got issue 32, issue 33, 34, and 35. Then we got 36, 37, and 38. We got Conan 154 at J, and Amazing Spider-Man 16 at K. Uncanny X-Men 464, little Psylocke and Phoenix action on the cover there at M. And yeah, there's $1 a piece. So Mike is going to pick up the B. I have another B if anybody is interested in that. Okay, Mike, I can give you all except for I. Shutterduck got I, but I can give you the rest of them.
Damn. I was about to come in on them Origins.
I've got a lot more of the Origins available.
I'll take
I bought
a number
box.
10 for $1 if you got them.
I've got the third claw variant.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I think I seen that on your page, and I was sad that it wasn't available.
So, yep. And unless you just want 2 copies of 31, I won't throw that second 31 in there. And I've got some, also a lot of the Volume 2 and Volume 3 Wolverine. These are not PC stuff. This is all stuff that I bought extra from a guy who was trying to sell it a long box at 2nd and Charles, and I happened to be in the line where they denied him. And I said, well, I'll buy it from you. All right. So Promiscuous Time Traveler, hopefully you are back here into the present. This is Power Pack 5. That's the one that I had from the other day. I'm also going to just throw these up because I happen to have them up here. We got Incredible Hulk 383, Wolverine 139, Wolverine 140, The Boys Dear Becky number 4, Concrete Jungle number 3, and The Flash 126. And I do have another copy of Wolverine Origins 31 if anybody is interested. That's going to be it. And there, C, D, E, and F. While anybody's thinking on that, I have a buy it now for Namor. You know what? The backboards. I can do that. Ta-da! So I have a run of Namor from the John Byrne 1990 run. I've got issues 1 through 25 and issue 28, which is a Jay Lee cover. This is the introduction to Namor in more recent times. If Namor has been rumored, odds are they're going to use more of a more modern flair. Maybe some of the same takes from John Byrne and his run right here, which a lot of these are newsstands, including issue 1. So you're talking about 26 books here, folks. Guess how much? Buy it now, $25. Buy it now, $25. That's right. If you want some John Byrne Namor goodness, you got him fighting the dastardly climate killers. You got him fighting the Nazis. You got him fighting the people that held Iron Fist captive for so long. So, because Iron Fist was presumed dead at the end of Power Man and Iron Fist until that Namor book where he fights the Super Skrull. But Thomas claims it. All right, here yours.
Cool claim, Thomas. Cool claim.
Well, and the cool thing about Thomas's claim, Thomas is a Silver Age Patreon member. And one of the benefits of being a Silver Age Patreon member is you get a free $16 mailer once a month. So if Thomas is pays for the books and just wants me to hold it to the end of the month, his monthly mailer, and he can essentially, his Patreon paid for the shipping. All right.
Is that just a random Gemini books or what?
What's that?
Your mailer? What do you...
No. So yeah, the Patreon for people that buy a lot from me really benefits them more because like I think it's a Bronze Age, you get a $9 mailer. So obviously you got to buy books for that to make sense, right?
Okay. So your shipping becomes that. I gotcha.
Yeah, that's right. And then additional membership benefit at Silver Age, you also get 10 free books. So 10 just random books thrown in your box every month for you as well.
Cool.
So if you're interested, anyone's interested in that, the link to the Patreon is in the description below. But I got you, Thomas. And no claims on any of these, I don't think. Burn Punisher. Yeah, there you go. I'll most likely take that power pack. Need to check what numbers I bought from Jiho. Yeah, I don't remember which ones were the ones from Jiho. So I've got some more of the Wolverine Origins, folks, with all those cool covers. I will pull out some more of those next round. And I will drop the inline here, and we will move over to the tricky Trapster.
Okay, my next round I will be putting up some caps. I got to get some bags and boards switched out. I have Wolverine Origins number 10, first appearance of Dakin. This is going to be like a VF plus copy. I have 100 or best offer, so really no offers too low, but within reason. This is Thor God of Thunder 19, a couple first appearances. I got $30. That's near mint. I got Bloodstone number 1, first appearance of Elsa Bloodstone in a 9.6. I'm asking $350 or best offer, and I got 90 over here on this first appearance of Cassandra Nova. This lot's going to start off at $1. This is all the Agents of Atlas books that I have. So we have issue 7, issue 8, issue 9, issue 10, issue 11. We have the Heroic Age Atlas. I don't know if they're, I'm pretty sure they're the same team. Issue 1, issue 2, issue 3. These are all near mint. Issue 4, issue 5. It's all going to start off at $1, guys. So all those Atlas books will be $1. I'll throw stuff in if it gets any love. You know how it is. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to do this. These Magic the Gathering books. These I got 2 in the poly bag. They all have cards. The original Magic cards with them. I'll accept this one, but it's in the poly bag, so this is just your reader copy. These all have the books. I was supposed to be dropping it every round, so if you guys want to bin 30, you can bin 30 on this lot of Magic books. They all have the cards. It's well worth it. Get in on these Magic books while you can. Anyone in at $1, you guys can pass. I can put up some Lady Justice. I can put up some Thor. I have a bunch of Atomic Robo books that I'm not going to do anything with. I can put up Atomic Robo. That's a independent, fun little ditty. I did pick up some. Some Scroll Kill Crew in these boxes I got the other day, promiscuous. So I'll have to show it on my stream what I have that lot. All right, so I'm taking that away. There's no love. You guys can hit me on the DMs if you want those Atlas books. This is the first appearance of the Anti-Monitor. Also the first appearance of Golden Age characters, like a good handful of them in the DC Universe. Also the first appearance of some cat guy. I can't remember his name. But anyway, it's Mark Jewelers. It's like a triple first appearance in a Mark Jewelers. I usually ask $40 for this book. I'll start it at $15. You guys, I have like half time now, so you guys, $15 starting bid if you guys are interested on this lot or on this book. It's like a triple key Mark Jewelers insert, high grade, super badass book.
So I dropped a new starting line just to make sure everybody was clear, and Warlock is in at 15. Man, DC Mark Jewelers is just not something you come across very often.
No, and this is in high grade. First cover appearance of Anti-Monitor. And Anti-Monitor is basically like a way more powerful Galactus.
Right.
So
T. Ravis dropping the super chat and saying, great sell, guys. Got to go head out and catch you later. Well, thank you. And for that, we'll make it rain.
So we're at 25. If anyone wants to go to 35, like if you're going to bid anyway, this is Volume 2, Demon 1, high grade. If you're planning on going up to 35, I'll toss this in anyway. Matt Wagner. Really nice book. Really nice copy of Demon 1 and Volume 2. So, but that's, if you were going to come in at 35, at some point.
Yeah, so we
That
got
would
Warlock.
be
Yeah.
So what? Yeah, $10 more can get your nice demon in, and I have. Do I have other DC here? I got some Supermans. Got some Supermans I could toss in here. Let me find them. They're right around the corner. Right around here somewhere. Maybe not. Thought I had some. Too many comics. Too many comics. Is that a thing?
I've heard of it. I'm not sure if it's a real thing though.
I'm putting up a really sick Captain America lot next round, so it's gonna have some keys.
So Cosmic Yojimbo is in at 27. Your timer's expired, but we've got several active bidders. We got Darimai, Warlock, and Cosmic Yojimbo, who happens to be the current high bidder.
So what,
at
like eight more
$27.
bucks or something will get this demon in, if you're interested. It's a nice book. Get your DC love on.
So Warlock sold. So
Alright.
James, what are you going to do?
Here, I'm gonna toss this in. No matter what it comes in at, whatever comes in at, I'm tossing this flash forward in. No matter what. So if it's at 31 and no one wants to come in on this demon, you're still getting the flash forward for $1 or for nothing. So flash forward's in the lot. Issue 1. Nice.
All right, James comes in at 30.
Nice little Wally. So your Wally and your sweet Mark Jewelers. But someone wants to crush. Listen here now. So at $40, I'll throw in the Horrorist 1 and 2. I mean, Demon will be in at 35. So at $10 more. All right, guys, $30 takes it.
All right, $30. We're going to drop the inline here.
Got your Wally book in here. I know you like Wallies. You like touching your own little willies.
Willie, Wally, same difference.
For sure.
All right. And we will move over to French Quarter Comics.
All right. Hello again, everyone. We're back. We've reset to my usual position. The lesson that we've learned tonight is do not try to sell toys. So I'm going to go back to some comics. This is going to be an auction round starting at $10. I'm going to put up She-Hulk number 1, 2, and 3. Spectacular She-Hulk, sensational She-Hulk, rather. Couple of cool Fantastic Four She-Hulk covers. Number 275 featuring She-Hulk with Stan Lee ogling her centerfold. And Fantastic Four number 292, where She-Hulk and the Fantastic Four are about to stop Nick Fury from killing Hitler. There is one notable mark, though, on this number 1. It does have a stain here I want to show very clearly. It's not a near mint copy. It has not been cleaned or pressed. I don't know if that's going to come out. It looks like it's already color breaking, but thus the $10 starting line. But it is She-Hulk number 1, number 2, and number 3. 2 and 3 are in excellent condition. Fantastic Four 275 and Fantastic Four 292. Starting line of $10. And if anyone is interested in a buy it now this round, I did show earlier the She-Hulk Marvel Universe figure. I've only got one left. That was at $25. And I'll do some quick spine slides if anyone wants to see these a little more up close. This is a newsstand version. Again, though, it does have that one stain near her shoulder there. 2. It's a direct copy. Very nice and clean. Here's 3.
All right, got about 30 seconds left. Legal burning's in at $10. And the timer has expired now. So let's see here. Nobody else comes in before the end of. We got, let's go into legal burning for $10.
All right, legal burning. You've already got a couple of those figures with me. I'm going to be able to combine all of these items into one box for you at shipping of $12.95. We'll say. I think that will get everything in a priority mail box for you. So I'll hit you up with an invoice, or you can hit me up on IG at FQ Comics. Thank you.
All right, let's move over to RMI.
Cool. All right. I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to put up DC books since Tricky
Uh-oh.
did. All right. This is a builder because I love builders. I will start at $10, and for every $10, another book will come in. So we're going to start with Batman 106. First appearance of, help me out, is it Miracle Molly? Is that her name?
Miracle Molly, yeah.
Okay. So at 10, you get the B cover. $10 more, you get the A cover. $10 more, you get Nightwing 79. 10 more, Nightwing 79, the A cover. And then we just keep adding books. Wonder Woman #1 variant. Wonder Woman #1 variant. Then this book, which is blowing up. And then that book. And then Wonder Woman Annual #4, her first appearance. So, but starting with that book at $10. How about some DC Buy It Nows? So I've got 2 different copies of Static #1. Take your pick, $75 a piece. They're both VF Plus, near mint, or better. Got All-Star Comics #69, the first appearance of Huntress. Very high grade copy, $75. New Gods #7, a Fine Plus, really clean copy. First appearance of Steppenwolf, $75. This one I'm dropping the price just for this round only because I like saying $75. Batman and Robin Adventures #1, the first appearance of Phantasm. High grade copy. I had 90 on it, but 75 for this round. This is the lot again. The Promiscuous says is sweet. Starting at 10, and every $10 brings in another key book. They're all first appearances. Got Action number 340, the first appearance of Parasite. I have this at a fine minus. It's a mid-grade copy. Very nice, 150. I have 2 classic Neil Adams Superman books. They're both mid-grade. This copy would be a $150 book, but it's got some color touch right there, as you can see at the spine. $100 gets both books. And Superman Drinking a Beer, the recalled book. Action number 869, incredibly tough book to find. It was recalled, and they replaced this. Instead of putting cola, they just put a white label. God knows why. 200 on that one. Super high grade. This is a lot of 3 signed Death of Superman books. It's Adventures of number 500 with 5 signatures and a COA. Number 75 first print, double signed and numbered. Number 75, the polybagged first print, double signed and numbered, COA. 150 for all 3 books. Just let me know I'm out of time.
Yeah, let me look.
Okay.
You got 12 seconds.
All right, I'll rifle through them. If any of these books look good to you, hit me up in the DMs.
Somebody mentioned first. No, that was Batman 89. That's the first cameo punchline. Somebody
Right.
mentioned there. Yeah.
Yeah. I just got the first full. This is a VF copy for what? $75 for this round. VF copy. First print. All righty. I'll be keeping an eye on the chat, so just let me know what you want to see. I'll bring it up.
All right, and we will move over to. Let me drop the inline just to make it official,
Okey-doke.
and then we will move over to Max. Max.
She thought that Shorty was after me. She
Yeah,
ran to the kitchen.
Shorty had to jump off. And
Oh,
so-
okay. You want to just skip her for
Yeah.
have her go after
I
the
can-
next person. She ran to the kitchen.
Yeah. Okay. No problem.
She'll be right back.
So,
Okay.
all right. I've got a $1 round starts now, and we've got a bunch of Wolverine Origin per my promise, and we've got issues 3, 8, 12, 14, 15, 16. Don't see that very much these days with the Nazi symbol on there. And that's a thicker book because it reprints that classic Uncanny X-Men cover that has the Black Widow, Captain America, and Wolverine meeting again for the first time. It reprints that comic in there as well as that current comic at F. Then we got 17 with a little German on there. Don't know what that says. H is 18. We got 19, 20, 26, and I have 2 copies of 27 at M. And
Looks
these
like
are
you got
all-
to claim all.
Okay, Warlock claims all. All right. Let's see. Was there an extra claim? Was there anybody claim M on there?
No, the only backup claims were for F.
Oh, okay. All right. So I had an extra M right there. And then also have a variant of issue 29, a little horror variant of Wolverine. We're going to put that on A. We're going to move this over here to B. And then we've got a X-Men 100 homage with Wolverine Origins 29. Mike Diodato goodness there. But that's at C. D is going to be issue 40. And then we've got Wolverine. This is volume 3. This is issue 50, and this is a wraparound cover, Simone Bianchi cover there. And then that's going to be E. So A, B, C, D, and E. And Mike said he's going to claim all those. All right. So there's 5. Let's see what else we got. All right, so I got a couple of buy it nows here. I've got a silk number 1. This is the Walmart cover. That's going to be Ben B. If you put Ben B, you will get that for $5. Then I have got a Scream King in Black one shot. And that's the that was in the Walmart packs, but yeah, it's a bin A. It's $5. And then I've got a Champions Outlaw. This is the Miles Morales cover. This is the Walmart variant. This one does have that tick right there. But yeah, so it's bin G for $5. So if you put B-I-N-G, not to be confused with B-I-N-G-O. And Big O was his name, O?
I was just going to say that.
Yeah, look, K-pop junkie, the meaning of stuff changes over time. That's for sure. That's for sure. So how much is my shipping? I'll have to look at it. I think I can get your stuff in a Spider-Man booth box, which means that it would be $9, Mike. So Sands is going to take the Silk and the Miles. All right.
Leaving the coolest one there.
All right, put that over here in that stack. Did Max get back from the kitchen yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to show these, and then we're going to let you go, okay? All right, so
Okay.
we got Wolverine 51, another awesome Simone Bianchi cover. Wolverine 52. 53. I have 2 copies of 53 if anybody is interested in those. And a copy of 54. I've got 57, which is an Author Pseudium cover. And then I've got from the original first full volume, 102 and issue 99. And then you got 58, which is Author Pseudium cover. And then this is from volume 3, is issue 317. And we're going to put that there. So B, C, D, E, and F. If anybody is interested in those. Hey, Ron. Hey, how's it going?
I sent him there. Whoops. What's up, Ron?
Ron, I think it was you that I got that She-Hulk book from, wasn't it? I think it was him. I got the Pulp Fiction homage. It was a Hulk book, but She-Hulk was on the cover. It's the Pulp Fiction homage. All right. Well, appreciate it, Ron. Yeah, I got the book in. It was in tip-top shape, and then you threw it in a top loader. So thank you, my friend. Land Before Time is what RMI says is going to claim E and H. I want some pseudium covers. Yes, they are yours. Let's see here. Put those in your stack. And then with that, let me drop the inline here. And then I am going to move over to Max.
You're muted, Max.
You're on mute.
There we go. Sorry about that. That's a lot of Daredevil. Okay, I'm back at the Indies. If anyone's got any requests, let me know. All right, I'm gonna just start with these ones, some that I didn't show before. So this is coffin bound. This is number 1. So this is the 3rd print. It was a low print run, harder to find, and this one is first print, the red one. So I'm gonna start one of them at $5, and we'll see what people are interested in from there. I've got like Red Sonja. This is a 1 in 5 Blood Red Royal variant of the Blood Red Royal variant, 1 of 5. So, and then this is the Phantom Star Killer number 1. So,
Hey, so Emmanuel's asking about Nottingham number 2.
I'd have to check.
Do you have a Nottingham? I know you were on auction a while back. You were selling some Nottinghams or trying to.
Yeah, I think I've got number 3s and number 1 second prints. The only number 2 I have, I believe I sold. So
I guess that would be for anybody else in the chat, but you know, since you were selling.
like, maybe somebody else around here does. I'll keep an eye out. I mean, I keep an eye out as is for Nottingham all the time. So. Also, my buy it nows. I still have the crossover number 1s. I'll drop the price to $65 for the rest of the night. And these are buy it now 20, 15 for the one with the little tiny like bed right there. So for the Phantom Star Killer, this one I'll do 15. If you want to just buy it now, that works too. If you don't want this one, I can do auction style. I can do claim sale. Whatever y'all want. So if you want this at 15, let me know, Warlock. I think you have a box with me. Okay, Parker. I have to find it. That's really the key right now, is just having to find it. You got it, Warlock. So if there was just a coffin bound. And we want some Red Sonja. Any of the other indies I showed earlier. You want me to grab some Marvel. I've got Happy, number 1 and number 2. You guys are interested in that. And my next run, I'll probably do some Spider-Man stuff. So.
Got about 10 more seconds left on the clock. I think you caught the Star Killer, Ben.
Yep. I got him. Score, if anyone wants a piano score.
If anybody wants to up their game on the piano, check out these.
Man. Learned this back in college. It's not just a cool cover on a comic. In fact, it's not even a cover of a comic.
Well, what you could do is say it's a ratio variant, and there was an option for a movie or something, you know, and
Yeah, for Amadeus.
That's
There
all
you
you
go.
ever have to say. Just say the word option.
yeah.
Yep.
All right, so there is the timer. No love for the coffin bound. Let's drop it in line. And you said you're gonna bring some Spidey out next time. You said.
Yeah. Screw it. I'll do Spidey.
All right.
I have a bunch of stuff.
All right.
And then we're probably gonna bounce after that. So.
Okay. Yeah, we're probably not going to do too much more ourselves. So let's move over to the Tricky Trapstar.
So whoever takes this lot's going to get this book for free. This is a very low grade copy of this annual. It's a reader copy. I mean, you got a lot of problems on this book. Super low grade book, but it's just going to be tossed in to this cap lot that I have here for you. I'm going to start this cap lot off at $20. Hell of a deal. First off, we have Captain America 325, first appearance of the Slug, first appearance of some other character, but this is a Mark Jewelers. It's a fine copy. Two first appearances, Mark Jewelers. There are some filler caps in here, so you got $3.99. I tossed in this dope U.S. Agent cover and a newsstand, so that'll be there. We have Captain America 383, another great cover. U.S. Agent 3. Bloodstone 359. It is a cameo of Crossbones. You got 402, 403. I might have already showed that book. You got 357, 358, and I put in these Red Skull books with Red Skulls on them. This is issue 30, second appearance of the Liberty Legion. Super dope Red Skull cover. And also, I threw in this Book of the Skull one shot. So with $20 on the whole lot. Got a Mark Jewelers in here. And I have more. If it gets action, I have two other nice keys I could throw in. If it gets any love. So once again, this is a one shot Book of the Skull for yourself. Really cool cap and Namor cover. In the mouth cover. I know Parker's in here. He likes those in the mouth covers because can't keep it out of his mouth. We got the Liberty Legion.
Hey, and speaking of which, Parker's in at 21.
He's liking it. So yeah, you got some filler cap in here. You got a cameo of Crossbones in here in a newsstand. Got a U.S. Agent. Love this Viper cover. She looking good. Love this U.S. Agent cover. Another filler book. Mark Jewelers, two first appearances. One of those is the Slug. The Mark Jewelers, it's a fine copy. It's got a Nomad on there. Cap's trying to pull him back, get some sense into him. And this Avengers Annual is going in completely free. It is a low grade book. So you guys, it is all around Cap goodness. This is a sick cover. These are got these arrows coming down like they're about to kill all these good and bad guys. So Parker might take it at 21. Look at this. This is dope. Jack Kirby. High grade. Parker is all about this in the mouth cover. It's probably the only reason he's here. This is a Brubaker one shot. He just woke up and showed up because of that book. And then you got your Mark Jewelers. Sweet sexiness. Alright, let's talk about what can come in, okay? And I'm going to throw in a price, and this is just some firm on it because this book's hard to find, and it's a VF Plus copy. 40. At an additional $50, I'll throw in a VF Plus copy of the first appearance of Sin, which is Red Skull's daughter, and you're getting the first Arnim Zola in a newsstand. This is probably a very fine minus book. Maybe fine, I don't know. It's old, but it doesn't look bad. Spine's not stressed out. First Arnim Zola, first Sin. That'll be $50 on top of whatever it's at right now. But they don't have to come in because I'm pretty fond of those books.
Well, we got Papa Wheelie showing up. Papa Wheelie finally left your house, Tricky, and
He's late. All the girl books are gone.
man, Papa, you should have seen them books he was showing earlier.
He'd have been popping a boner.
He might have already been doing that anyway, though.
He was probably doing that.
Yeah.
I hear he's got 3 of them.
Wow.
All right. So is it gonna go to Parker at 23?
Mike is not folded yet, so Mike is still in the mix. Mike, are you gonna show Parker who's boss, or are you gonna?
Extra 50. These 2 books come in. First appearance of Sin, and also just a sick burn cover. I mean, with the black negative space. Beautiful book. Beautiful book. And obviously the first Arnim Zola. Jack Kirby. Sweetness. Yeah, he's got Triceratops. That's right. So just to go through them again. A lot of cap sweetness. I'm not gonna show them all because I flip them all around, but pretty cool books. And then your Mark Jeweller's first slug. His name is Slug, and he's getting slugged. And guess where Mark Jewelers are at? On your fingers, with all them rings. Look at that. Play on a play on a play.
There you go. Dropping rhymes all the times. So
yeah.
I don't know if
dust him. Let's dust him. I mean,
yeah, gonna have to. So we'll drop in line. Disco Dave comes in at 25.
Damn.
So I'm going to start a dusted timer. So we'll go. We're going to go a minute right here and see.
So guys, this came in at extra 50. So every dollar you drop, it goes down and it goes down. So obviously, 49, 48, $48 gets you these 2 keys in. First Sin and a VF Plus. First Arnim Zola. I'll call it a fine to be safe, but I think it's better than that.
All right, so let's see. We got Parker currently in the lead. Apex says he's got that slug issue.
You got that in a Mark Jewelers, Apex? That's the question.
Disco Dave, you gonna let Parker get away? You just making him work for his caps?
Yeah, how you been? Where you been at, Disco? Also, you guys, Tricky Trapster on Instagram. If you have a comic book page, I'll follow you back. If you're posting pictures of your cat, I probably won't. But I do art. I take commissions. I do sketch covers. I stay up late with my chat, and we draw and talk about scroll boners and all the fun stuff. Oh yeah. I gotta show you this. This was a lot I started at the night with. This is all these magic books. They all have the cards with them. It was $30 last round. Now it's $20 for the lot. They all have the cards with them attached. 2 of them are sealed in the poly bag. This doesn't have the card, but it's right here sealed in the poly bag with the card. So you have it all. $20 bin on those magic books. It's a hell of a deal.
So Disco says, can both Parker and I fit near the mouth? I don't know. That'd be up to you.
Holy hell.
Peter Parker is coming with the 29 final bid. What
So
are you going to do, Disco?
What's that make my keys, right? So I had said 50. That makes them 40, right? I think. Can't remember. 40 more. This kind of looks like Parker right here, other than this guy has hair.
That's Parker's nighttime
I can talk
outfit.
shit because I'm bald as hell. So
I'm laughing. I'm laughing with you, Parker.
this
Not
book's
actually.
going in as well. It's a free copy. This is a low grade reader copy. You might be able to dissect it, get some of the pages slabbed, and sell it for thousands of dollars, or at least try to, like everyone else does. Oh yeah,
All right, this is going to go to Disco Dave.
God of Thunder here, issue 20 or 19. 2 first appearances, $30. Near mint. Or best offer. I like taking offers. Thanks, Disco.
Yep, $30 to Disco Dave.
Baller.
All right. So we are going to go back over to French Quarter Comics.
Hello again, everyone. For this round, I'm going to do a 4-book Bronze Age Iron Man lot. We're going to start this at $20. It's going to include Iron Man 142, which is the first appearance of the space armor. 152, which is the first appearance of the stealth armor. 161, is that right? Old man eyes. 161, which is a Moon Knight appearance. They go underwater in this one to battle AIM. And the final issue in this lot is 166. This is the first appearance of Obadiah Stane, the character that was played by, I'm drawing a blank, Jeff Bridges in the Iron Man films. Iron Man 2, I believe was
1.
Was it 1? Okay. I knew I'd get that wrong. Thank you. So, first appearance of Obadiah Stane. All 4 of these are up for bid for $20 starting line.
It's a nice lot.
Here's a look at 142.
I know some people earlier were asking about some Iron Man. Certainly some Iron Man you don't see all the time right here. Starting line has been dropped and the timer is lit.
That one is in Uzi, as you see. As is the 152 for stealth armor. And again, anybody who might be catching up late or watching the replay, any of the toy lots that I showed earlier, those numerous figures and sets are all still available. You can hit me up on IG at FQ Comics for French Quarter Comics. And I will get them shipped safely and securely to you from here in New Orleans. Here's 166. Upper white cover, but it's in very nice shape, as you can see. First Obadiah Stane in line.
Let's look at where we're at. Yeah, so we got about a minute 15 seconds left on this.
All right. While you're pondering those, I'm also going to show a buy it now from earlier because I'm surprised that nobody jumped on them yet. But I've got the Miles Morales number 26, the Rose Besh set. This is $70 shipped. Buy it now. Rose Besh's Silk number 2 is already up for around $80. This is also that same kind of 2D art that she does. Very cool. Look at Miles Morales' sneakers and hoodie. And Gwen's Spider-Gwen's. These will go up pretty rapidly. They just got here let's see, I just got them last week, so.
Yeah, her stuff is blowing up. It's great.
So those are available as a set, $70 shipped. Without extra shipping on that one. This lot is $20 to start, plus $9 shipping.
Well, they can be yours on a Monday night auction too, Promiscuous. But as far as those go, your timer has expired. So we're going to drop the inline here.
All right. Well, thank you all. I'll be back for the final round.
All right. Sounds good. And then we are going to move over to RMA.
Hey, folks. All right. So I think for this round, I'm going to go through some of the builder lots that didn't sell and just give you guys an opportunity to buy it now for any of the books that were in them, because I've had people DMing me, how much for just this one? How much for just that one? So I'll just cycle through some of the lots I did tonight. I've got the first Cosmic Spider-Man, Spectacular 158, high grade, $10. Spectacular 189, a newsstand, but it's not near mint, so only $5 for that. Then I've got 2 of the Craven issues, parts 3 and 6. This one is low grade. This one's a nice VF or better. Both are newsstand. $20 gets the pair. Spider-Man Annual 15, Frank Miller Punisher art in a newsstand. Nice high grade, only $15. Spider-Man 274, this is a Mark Jeweler, $30 on that. Web of Spider-Man 36, high grade copy, first appearance Tombstone, only $30. Then I will do Spider-Man Unlimited 1 and 2, both copies for $40 for the pair. I got Spectacular 90, ties for the first black costume. This is a nice higher mid-grade copy, fine plus or better. Only $45 for that one. That's a pretty good deal. Marvel Zombies number 1, the Sweet'em variant, signed number 50 homage, $40 for that guy. And then let me show some buy it nows that I showed earlier. If you guys are interested, hit me up. Thank you to everybody that's hitting me up in the DMs that have been making claims, that haven't been doing it live. I appreciate you. X-Men 221, first appearance of Mr. Sinister. VF Plus, really nice copy with just a few ticks, $125. Godzilla number 1, slab-worthy copy, 9 point something. You'll get a 9 if you get it graded. I just don't know 9 point what. I'm not good at that. $150 on that guy. Marvel Winter Special, number 8. First appearance of Squirrel Girl, really high grade newsstand copy. These are impossible to find in really high grades. $175 on that one. It's like a near mint minus. Star Wars number 68, the Amazing Boba Fett cover, mid grade copy, fine minus, $175 for that. This is a fine to very fine. I'll give it a 7.5 of this really hard to find book. A near mint copy is $500. I also have a near mint copy for $500 if anybody's interested. But this one I'm only asking $300 on. And then the first cover appearance of Venom, Spidey 315 in a newsstand, Mark Jeweler, impossible to find. VF near mint copy, really clean, has some pressable defects on the back. $300 for that guy. I'm probably out of time.
Let's see here. You got 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Thor 337 Peach Momoko tribute. The Virgin and the trade dress. $50 gets both books. X-Men Annual 14, high grade copy, very fine near mint or better. First Gambit, $75. The rest of these are all $75. If anybody's interested, hit me up in the DMs. I got tons of books. Let me know if you're interested in any of those. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you for the final round. Thank you so much.
All right. Let's move over to Max Comics.
Hey, I'm back and not in the kitchen. So I said I'd do some Spideys. So this is, going to be a builder. I'm just going to grab out of the stack. Going to start at $1. This is Spider-Man Part 3 of 5. It's number 10. It was
Hey, appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Legal Burning.
I forgot what you called it.
Wendigo.
Yeah, but it was like this series. Perceptions. Okay.
Okay.
I couldn't read. So I have this. I got Spider-Geddon. Spider-Geddon, Spider-Girls. What's up, Papa? Spider-Force number 2. Spider-Verse number 5. The Amazing Spider-Man number 1. The rest of these are Carnage books. So yeah.
So Papa's in at 1. Where you bringing the other ones in like at certain intervals, or all of it was in at 1?
No, this one's in at 1.
Okay.
And I'll bring this in at 5. Spider-Geddon number 1. Or number 3, sorry. Number 1's behind it. Gio, I did not get your message. Are you sure you have the right Max? Oh, okay. It's in requests. I'm sorry. I forget to check requests all the time. I will get to you right after this lot. No, Starscream. The Spider-Geddon number 3 comes in at 5. If that was the case, why wouldn't I just start all of this at 5? I wouldn't do that. Starscream, no.
He's trying to wheel and deal.
Mm.
That's a Decepticon tactic,
We go to 15. We get number 1. No, I didn't think you ghosted me or nothing, okay? Like, I was like, oh, well, I'll just ask around. Someone will know how to get me in contact with him. I never thought that you were going to just dust me. And even if you did, I'll just resell it. Like, woo!
Papa wants to know how much for all.
Oh, frick, math.
She's only got 10 fingers, Pop.
Oh, shoot.
Well, that Nebraska water, she might have more.
I'd say 50 for all. Some of these are a bit bigger books. But I'd say 50 for all of them. There's like 10. I could probably fit this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. Yeah, I can definitely shoot that. I'll cycle through them if you wanted to. 50 for all. Still pretty good deal. Sorry for using bags and boards. My LCS is currently out. You're staying at 1. Okay. You got it. We're at 3. At $5, we bring in the next book, Spider-Geddon number 3. Starscream, you could say $50, and then you get all of them. That's only 10 times what you have there. So
All right. So your time has expired, and Papa folds. So Starscream, if you want to upgrade to all,
Or if you
Or
just want to
any of
pick one or two out of that you saw that you wanted, just let me know. Hit me in the DMs. And I think this is the last round for me. So
Now look, we fixed to go one more round. You can't hang one more round.
yeah or no?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Okay. We did it. We peer pressured her. All right, so here we go. In line. And Starscream says hold on those
You
two.
got it, bruh.
All right. And then we are going to move over to myself. And this is going to, so I'm the last of the sellers. So all the sellers will go one more time after me. And I appreciate the 34 of you that are still hanging out with us 3.5 hours in on this Monday afternoon. Be sure to smash that like button. But the haters out there, it's strange. I get more thumbs down on a Monday night auction than I do on Saturdays. Huh. Strange. Anyway, okay. We will drop the $1 round start now. And let's do the panorama. At the A spot, we've got Wolverine number 7, Cable number 1 at B, Rorschach at C. That's issue 1. Then we got Amazing Spider-Man 679 at D, Excalibur number 13. That's the J.N. Stiletto trade variant. X Factor 1 from the current run at F. Shang-Chi number 1. That's the Walmart variant. Detective Comics 1004 is at H. History of Marvel Universe number 2. That is the Women of Marvel variant. Elektra. That's Greg Land. That's Greg Horn on the art there. And that's issue 5 and issue 16 at K. And then we got Wildcats number 19 at M. We got Teresa Newell, one of the channel members. Appreciate Teresa for showing up and Teresa dropping the $5 super chat, making it rain in the right direction. And we got Apprentice Ewok claiming D. Let's see here. And then we got Papa Wheelie saying, Teresa, know your role. So she knows how she rolls. That's how she rolls. She makes it rain. So we've got Starscream picking up E and J. And then we've got Cosmic Offworld Adam. What's up? Cosmic Yojimbo claiming C. All right. Starscream. And then proceed on. All right, so I've got Wolverine 26, Greg Land cover. I actually have 2 copies of that. If anybody's interested, I'm going to put those at C. Got Wolverine and some Mystique action at 35. Issue Wolverine 35, we're going to put that at J. Wolverine 36, we're going to put that at D. And then Incredible Hulk. Well, let me put this one. Amazing Spider-Man, great John Romita Jr. cover, issue 43. We're going to put that at E. There we go. B and G. All right.
I love that Spider-Man cover.
Where's my stuff has Let's see. And then we've got Apprentice Ewok beating out Warlock for E. Okay. Never fear, got more Spidey here. I've got ASM 32, little J. Scott Campbell goodness. We're going to put that at E. And then I've got Amazing Spider-Man 42. We're going to put that at B. And we'll put this Incredible Hulk right there. We're going to put that at Incredible Hulk and the Man-Thing. We're going to put that at G. Then we've got a Captain America 153 for a Buy It Now. Buy It Now, Captain America, 20-cent goodness. Issue 153. We're going to do Ben F. And you'll get that for $10 if you're interested. $10 will get you that. Captain America 153. And so let's see. So Warlock comes back and gets E and B. And G. Okay. E, B, and G. Okay. Let's see. Dude Ryan, what's going on? How are you? All right. So no more love on the other stuff. So we will drop the inline and start the final round. Leading us off will be the Tricky Trapster. Tricky.
Damn it. I got my X-Men 114, which is the start of the Grant Morrison run, Frank Quitely. First appearance of Cassandra Nova's big spec book for me. This is a 9/8 slab, CGC, $90. I got Bloodstone, 9.6 white pages. First appearance of Bloodstone. I'm asking $350 or best offer. This is Thor number 25, second cameo of Jane Foster as Thor. $30. This is near mint. Right now, $30. And then I'll start this off at $1 here. This is a near mint copy of Thunderstrike 1. It had a pop for like 2 weeks, and then people don't care now. But you get issue 1, the first explosive issue, foil cover. You get newsstand of issue 2, really, really badass Juggernaut cover. He's got the reflection of Thunderstrike. One, he has an axe here and a hammer here. And Juggernaut's like, I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
Hey, did you say this is starting off at $1?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I got Thunderstrike 3 in a newsstand. Super, super cool cover as well. Oh, what do we got here? Number 5 in a newsstand. And look at this look at this. This must be some sort of just cameo. Like they did this with that Cat book too. This is issue 6 in a newsstand. It's a really fantastic lot, starting off at $1. Bunch of newsstands. Thunderstrike 1 is not a newsstand, but these newsstand Thunderstrikes, man, don't be sleeping on it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare sleep. I don't want to repeat myself again. I pulled this out to show it, but I have a Nightmare issue 1. This is a foil cover. Super sick image. Issue 0. A $5. Buy it now. If you're a foil completist, if you're a badass image book completist, you want that. I got a $3 bin on River of Blood, Part 1. $3 bin. This is a Joe Kubert cover. And it's really so cool. You want that in your Punisher collection. it's not necessarily to maybe have all the Punishers, but there are some things. There's some things in there. You gotta go and get those things. All right, guys. Last was 20. I'm gonna go to 15 on these books. We got some. All the cards are here. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books, 5 cards. The one that doesn't have a card also has a card in the sealed polybag version that is here. Oh, here's another one. Anyway, they all have the cards with them. So $15 bin. It's a lot of spec around that, around those magic books. So claim magic, Emmy.
Yeah, give it to Emmy.
Look at you, Emmy. Emmy, that's a good pickup, bro. Emmy's rich. How's the Emmy for those? Okay. All right. Where are we at on this lot? $7 on this Thunderstrike lot. Okay, so issue 1's in here, man. It's foiled. It's great. Issue 3, newsstand. Let me just check this book. All right. Newsstand on 5, newsstand on 2, which is my favorite cover because he's the juggernaut. Issue 6. But look at this book. If you like big round heads, which you do, because you all like yourselves a lot, and you all have big round heads. Hey, I heard this joke. You guys want to hear it? Do we have time? I don't know. It's kind of a long joke. Well, I'll save it for my stream later. But yeah, super sick lot. And it looks like RMI will take it, right?
Let's see. Parker Folds. There was somebody else I thought was in here. Ron Lacewell. He was in here.
Come on, Ron. Get on in here, Ron.
Yes, Ron was back at 8.
I got your other Thor books I can throw in, you guys. I have a ton of Thor books I can throw in right next to him. What do you guys think? Anyone?
Hey, so RMI, I didn't notice because I was putting some books up, but Ron actually bid 8 way before you did.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay. If you guys want to go to 10, we got this sweet Wrecking Crew book. This does have a subscription increase. Oh, look at we're in at 10 already. 12 bucks will get you 129. This does not have a subscription increase.
So, I'm assuming that Ron is going to stay folded because.
Oh, he folded. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he folded because he thought that RMI had it, and then he really had it, and then RMI came back at 10. So.
Okay, that's cool. Sweet books, bro. Thank you.
All right, and we will move over to French Quarter Comics.
All right, hello everyone. For the last round, I know that we've been looking at a lot of inexpensive books tonight. That seems to be what the crowd was going for the most. I'm going to defy expectations, though, because I'm a maverick. People said, go ahead, try to sell toys. It won't work. I didn't listen. I gave up several rounds trying to sell toys tonight. Nobody bought anything, hardly, but that's okay. So people also say, don't try to sell slabs, especially late at night when the crowd is down to 39 now. But I'm not going to listen. I'm going to try and defy expectations again and give you an interesting book. This is Lois Lane, number 70, the first Silver Age appearance of Catwoman.
Yeah.
There is a lot going on with this book, and I need to explain. As you can see, it's got a CGC qualified green label grade because half of page 12 is missing, but it does not affect story. But it's also got another interesting notation. This book has a very rare double cover. It's got a outer cover that was graded 3.5. It's got the error of a second cover underneath it that graded at 5.5. So you've got a rare double cover of the first Silver Age Catwoman. I'm going to offer this for $4.25 shipped. It is currently on eBay at that price as well. That auction has several days left, and you can snag it now for what is basically the opening bid if you're interested.
Hey, with all the eBay fees and stuff, what you could do is you just start at $1 and see where this takes.
25.
And you won't be paying eBay fees. See?
Yeah, I think it'll get where it needs to be.
I mean, it'll get up there, I'm sure.
Without the taxes and fees, though, you got a shot at it right now. Very unusual book. Again, Silver Age, first Silver Age Catwoman. And then for my auction, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to be daring again and unconventional. And I'm going to put up the second Silver Age appearance of Captain America in Avengers #5.
Oh.
One of the first 5 Avengers books can be yours here late at night. I'm going to start this auction at $2.25. It is Avengers #5, first appearance of the Lava Men, second Silver Age appearance of Captain America, who just joined the Avengers in Avengers 4, the issue before. This is CGC graded 4.0. It is obviously a Stan Lee story, Jack Kirby cover. You've got Thor, Iron Man, Captain America, and Rick Jones, Giant Man, and the Wasp, and featuring the Incredible Hulk against the Lava Men.
So Cosmic Yojimbo missed the price for the Catwoman.
The Catwoman is $4.25 shipped, so essentially $4.10 plus 15 shipping.
And it is a double, even though it's missing a page that doesn't affect story, it is a double cover. And of course, the first Silver Age appearance of Catwoman.
It's not even missing a full page, missing a half a page. So obviously there's some kind of advertisement somebody clipped out or something.
Yeah.
But it does not affect story. As you can see there, it does make a notation of the double cover. So that's what I'm ending on, damn it.
But for the auction, it's $2.25 for this Avengers book.
If nothing else, I hope that I've brought you guys some interesting things to look at tonight. It may not be, well, it certainly wasn't what everybody was looking to buy because nobody bought much, but at least we tried to do something different for you. So I'm at least giving myself an A for effort tonight.
Yeah, there you go. Porter's Hide. Yeah, we're burning midnight oil. We're in the final wrap ups. We're gonna cross that 4-hour threshold and be about done with it. But appreciate the 43 of you, 44 of you that are still hanging out with us.
I'll show one more unusual thing that's much, much cheaper. This would be a buy it now for $25 shipped. Mickey Mantle, 1 and 2, both in 9.4 plus condition probably. This is a 2-issue set by Magnum Comics. Issue #1 here came out in December 1991. It promised #1 of a continuing series. And sure enough, in November 1992, 11 months later, they remembered to put out issue #2. So I'll do that for $25 shipped, though, if we got any big Yankee fans in the house. And I think that's about all the late night weirdness I can bring you all.
Uh-oh, Peter Parker's trying to drop Max fighting words up in here. But yeah, Horse had asked, did he miss any gold? No, but you did miss a big silver book. I don't know if you saw that first Silver Age of appearance of Catwoman. That was a double cover.
It's right here. Still available. $4.25 shipped. Got a 3.5 cover on the outer cover, and then the error of an inner cover, same cover, is 5.5 inside.
So talking about auctioning different stuff, you know, a lot of times you go on auctions and all you see is the latest spec book or whatever like that. And of course, you know, we try to bring things that people are looking for.
Yep.
But you know, Saturday, Cat 60 was throwing up Golden Age books, and and sold all the ones I think he had put up there. So
Those are just picture albums, right, of himself
right.
when he was in his 20s.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
his annuals from school.
I tried to make a joke in the chat that Cat bought all those books right off the rack as a kid, and he said I was the third person to make that joke, so I just gave it up.
Yeah.
First Silver Age Catwoman. You don't see a chance to get it too often, and not in a double cover. So
For sure.
interesting book.
Yep. All right. Well, that is the inline. I'm going to drop the inline or the timer. I'm going to drop the
All
inline.
right. Well, thank you all. We'll stick around for the goodbye announcements in a couple minutes.
All right. Good deal. And we'll move over to James.
I'll try something fun for my last round too. I'll do some Bronze Age Spider-Man books. See if you guys will bite.
Hey, French Quarter, if you want to answer Hoarder's Hide in the chat.
First book starting at just $10, but then a lot of these come in really cheap, is a Marvel Tales number 37, old Bronze Age Spidey book for only $10. And then the next books that can come in at a pretty reasonable price. At only 15 more, a really high grade copy of 184. And then these are the rest of the books that can come in.
Slabs and Statue says, put your New Mutant slab. I don't know if he was talking to you or French Quarter.
Probably French. I've got a bunch of slabs, but not a New Mutants. I've got a New Mutants 87 Mark Jeweler, if anybody's interested in that, but it's not a slab.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, he was talking to me. That was one I had on eBay earlier today. But as I explained to him, it's already wrapped up, bubble wrapped, boxed. I wasn't going to tear it open just to show on the live auction. It had already sold on eBay once, but is now up for sale again when somebody reneged.
Didn't that get like you a bad mark when you renege on eBay like that?
I certainly hope it does, because
They can if people are bidding on your stuff. If you pull it and people are bidding, it can hurt you.
So this is the first book at $10. Nice mid-grade copy. This one's very high grade. And then the rest I'll give you the grades as we go along. This is a key book. This is a key book. Gwen Stacy clone. This is a very nice high grade copy of an old book with Vision. And then this is a super key book with Thanos. And I will show you guys some buy nows while you think about that. I'll give you some buy now opportunities on some lots that I did earlier tonight. Earlier, I showed a big Moon Knight lot with some Spider-Woman thrown in. This entire stack, all 8 books, $50. So $50 for all those. This entire stack of high-grade vintage Star Wars. I have $300 retail as individual books, but you can get the entire stack for $200. These are the books you would get. Super high grade 16, 8, 7, and 5, which is a $75 book all by itself. Oh, here you go. If they're Star Wars fans, I've got 10 issues of Dark Empire, all signed by Dave Dorman, right on the cover. $200 gets all 10 books. It's only $20 an issue, including the complete set of Dark Empire 2, 1 through 6. First Jason and Jaina Solo, all signed books. And then, yeah, if any of the buy it nows that I showed tonight were of interest to anyone, hit me up. Still got all the $75 bins that I showed before. And when we get back around to me, I'll tell you where I will be tomorrow night and Wednesday. Thank you to everybody that's been DMing me. I will get back to all of you, and thank you for all the claims that I've been getting offline on Instagram. I appreciate it.
And he's been answering your DMs, and you see what happens.
I have. That's right.
All right, so we're going to drop the inline there and move over to Max Comics.
I forgot I was still on. So I just grabbed a stack of stuff nearest to me. We're gonna find out what that is. It's all garbage. I can't do anything good for you guys. I'm sorry. I've tried. You know what? 50 bucks and you can have all of these. I don't even know what they are. I just grabbed a big old stack of stuff that was next to me. I am trying to discuss with a whole bunch of people right now, buyers and sellers, but I told you guys, I was like, I tried to tap out earlier and you wanted me to stay. I'm sorry. This is a three books. They are bound books. These are for the Psychonauts. This one's actually really good. I actually really liked that one. The comic page. So yeah, I'll do better tomorrow night. I promise. But I just was pretty tired. I had only 3 hours of sleep last night, and I worked today, so I'm very sorry. But everyone who's bought tonight, go ahead and hit me up if you haven't already. Most of you have, and hopefully I'll see some of you guys tomorrow on my channel. It's my first time hosting an auction.
All right.
Wish I could have done better. Sorry, guys.
No problemo. No problemo.
I'm so happy that I got to come, though. I had a fun time. And keep in touch, everybody.
All right, good deal. And let's see. Let me move over to myself for the last part of this. We're going to do one more $1 round. Start now. And let's do a pen around. We got Batman's Grave, #1 at the A spot. Batwoman, 34 at the B spot. That's from the New 52 run. Iron Man 2020 at C. Hulk 385 at D. Justice League Odyssey at E. We got Green Lantern rather, from the New 52 run. That's issue 35 at F. Power Man and Iron Fist 64 at G. Incredible Hulk 413 at H. Inquest. This is a magazine, I believe Wizard put it out, and it's regarding magic cards. And it's still polybag. Still has this role-playing game that probably don't work anymore in that. But that is at I. Marvel Tales 89. You know, Reggie Collects talked about the Gibbon game. If the Gibbon first appearance is too much for you, here's Marvel Tales, which is a reprint of it at J. We got Green Lantern Corps 55 at K. And Tony Stark Iron Man, the variant cover, issue 9. I believe that's an Alex Ross cover at M. $1 a letter. Starscream is picking up B, F, and K. B, F, and K. All right, let's see here. Let's rearrange these so I can show this connecting cover in all of its glory. Hopefully that doesn't confuse anybody that may be lagging on their internet. I've got another connecting cover for Trinity. Great Jim Lee covers there. For Wonder Woman, as you can see, it connects there at D, E, and F. If you like that. Okay, Starscream said D, E, and F. Gotcha, Starscream. Jiho asked if Starscream's playing T-Pain. It's not Transformers, but it'll do, right? If no one takes it. Okay. Yeah, 100 novels you must read, at least back in 1998 when this came out.
That's why I'm buying it. I need the recommendations.
Was that a Wizard magazine?
Yeah, I think Wizard did this, but it's Inquest, and it's a complete price guide for descriptions for every Magic card.
Okay.
So yes, so this was Earth
It's
Dawn.
worth more than $1. It's worth more than $1, bro.
Yeah.
Good pickup. Southern paid 1 cent.
I think a few more than that one.
I know. I'm just.
Okay. Well, so Starscream, I guess, is asking for I. Did you want I? RMI? You said no one takes it.
I will defer to the community always, even if it's Starscream.
Starscream, such a troll, that guy. What a jerk.
You said it, I didn't.
He's a
Hey, so
pickle
what you're
sucker.
saying is Starscream's like the kid that wasn't playing with that toy, but once he saw somebody else playing with it,
Right,
he's
that's
like,
exactly
mine.
what
It's mine.
Pickle sucking Starscream.
All right, so I also have these last two books as we wrap things up. Incredible Hulk 56, we're going to put at D, and then we've got Teen Titans 38. We're going to put that at E if anybody's interested there. Oh, hey, Starscream said A-OK to you. RMI. Oh,
I appreciate
Aw.
that. I want the record to reflect that it was Tricky that called him a pickle sucker, not me.
Take him out to dinner for Starscream. Geez.
yeah, we need to show like the Obama Chris Christie bromance, where they're walking down the beach and all that kind of stuff. Oh boy. All right, so that is a wrap, folks. We still got 35 of you that are hanging out with us on this Monday evening, depending on if you're on the East Coast or not. It is now Tuesday morning. Was B claimed? The Iron Man 2020 was not claimed. If you would like it, Apprentice Ewok, just let me know in the chat. So, having said all that, thanks to the sellers that came out. They're still hanging out with us, and even those who had to bail early, we appreciate them as well. Let's give a round to see who is doing what. Tricky, where are you going to be at? Anything we need to know about?
Well, I'm planning an auction this following Saturday here coming up. Hopefully, I'll have some fresh faces available, and hopefully, it will be a huge, overwhelming success. But follow me on Instagram. I do commissions. I draw comic type stuff, commissions. I don't draw people as characters anymore because people killed it for me. But yeah, thanks for having me on, and everyone, you can follow me there, and I'll follow you back if you have a comic channel. Follow my YouTube. I do things there. I'll be holding auctions there. I got a nice radio show that goes on late at night, and we talk about everyone.
Is that Dairy Fresh?
Yeah, Dairy Air Radio, yeah.
There you go.
It's Dairy Air Radio, so check it out. You ever tune in, Southern?
I have, yeah.
Oh, shit. I better watch my mouth. Okay, yeah, well, thanks, man. Thanks for having me on.
All right. Well, let's move over to French Quarter. What you got going on, sir?
Hey there. Thanks a lot for having me on tonight again, Southern. I appreciate it. Everyone, thank you for everybody on the panel. You guys were great tonight. Thank you for everyone in the chat. Glad you all hanging out with us as long as you did, and I hope you had fun and found some good stuff. Give me a follow on Instagram, FQ Comics. You can also hit me up there if there's anything that caught your eye that you want to talk about later on. I'm not going to be around Saturday during the daytime, so I won't be with Southern this weekend or next when we're going to be out of town, but I may be on with Gorilla Todd Saturday night coming out this week. That's it for me right now, but again, I hope everyone had a good night. It was fun.
All right. Move over to James.
Southern, thanks so much for inviting me. I really appreciate it, and I had a blast. Everybody sub up everybody on the panel. Cool to meet French Quarter tonight, and cool to hang out with the rest of you that I already knew. Everybody check out Tricky's late night therapy sessions on Dairy Air Radio. I got to watch him draw and color this bad boy live, and then I got a chance to buy it at the end, so that was super cool. I will be selling tomorrow night on Max's channel. It's her first show that she's hosting. I'm really excited about it. I will probably be on Meta on Wednesday, and then Tricky and I will be holding it down Saturday night. So follow me on Instagram, follow everybody, but especially me. And I will always post and send out stories about where I'm at. And yeah, thank you to everybody that's been hitting me up in the DMs. I will get back to all of you, I promise. And if anything looked good tonight on the rewind, just hit me up. I'll take care of you. I appreciate it.
Let's move over to Maxwell.
Thank you for having me on. I'm sorry I didn't have a lot of stuff ready, and I got off work a little later than usual, but I still had a lot of fun and got to watch the chat while sorting through a whole bunch of stuff. So I should be better organized for the rest of the week, though, because I'm off tomorrow, and I'm going to force myself to set stuff up, and I'll be doing some packing and shipping, too. So if you have a box with me, even if you haven't bought from me lately, like, just want to ship it, let me know, and I'll get it out to you ASAP. Like you said, tomorrow night we're doing a show on my channel. It's my first time hosting. Finally gonna break in the new computer and hope to see some friendly faces there. Don't forget to sub up the panel. Tricky's got some cool shit going on lately. I can only imagine how honored I would feel if you'd let me on Saturday. But I know he's doing a whole special Funko now with that. I'm proud of him for it. He's doing great. So he's trying some new techniques. You should check it out. All right. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah. Promiscuous says, make sure those backboards are minty for tomorrow.
Once they're restocked at my LCS.
I know, right? So I do have this to show right here. This was a commission that I got the Tricky Trapster to do. It's a Hulk 181 homage.
Oh, wow.
And as you can see, the batarangs instead of Wolverine's claws there.
That's awesome.
Very cool.
So very reasonable for the product. And yeah, so hit him up if you're interested in doing any of that. I've got videos dropping just about every day. Also, keep in mind that I am doing the giveaway this month of the ASM 300 6.0 new stamp copy. And the way you enter to win is through super chats, 1 entry per $1 super chats, which you can do on live shows like this on Saturday, my live shows that I normally do throughout the week, or premieres. And you can also enter to win by being a member to the YouTube or Patreon channel. And the link to those are in the description below. And they both have if you buy a lot of books, the Patreon adds more value. You don't get the cool emojis and all that kind of stuff, but you get everything else. Also, before we get out of here, if you are looking for any kind of supplies to house your vinyl records, your backing boards, or anything like that for comics or cards, you can visit bcwsupplies.com and use the coupon code SCG to save 10% on your order at checkout. Also, if you have never getting frustrated about trying to fill in those runs, can't find it on the YouTube auction or at your LCS, visit mycomicshop.com and use the link in the description below. Shout out to the YouTube channel and Patreon members. We appreciate you for supporting the channel through that Patreon or YouTube channel membership. And look, just because I tried to find an excuse to play this at any time.
Let me know when you're ready. A Sword of Omens tells me that you're watching Southern Comic Geek. Thundercats. Ho!
That's awesome.
Till next time, folks. Keep reading, keep collecting. Adios.